Welcome brave souls and masochists alike to the channel. I'm Runo and I specialize playing games with restrictions so dumb they make tax laws look fun. Today marks a historic moment, my first non-Mega Man Damageless run. That's right, I finally branched out. Woo! Today we're branching into one of my favorite games of all time, Hollow Knight. A game about bugs, pain, and emotional damage, so naturally I decided to remove the emotional damage and replace it with the actual damage. Or rather, the complete lack of it. Anyways, I want to talk about just a couple of things real quick, give a couple of shout outs, but if you're not interested in that, feel free to skip ahead. First and foremost, I am going to be using a custom skin for this run that I made myself, but it wouldn't have been possible without the amazing work of the skin maker Ink Scarlet, who will have all their links in the description below. That's where I started my journey into making a skin for this game. I started with one of their skins as a basis and worked off of that, learning as I went. Of course, I didn't take like any of their assets or anything, just kind of used their skin as, you know, my starting point. Other than that, this will be a modded playthrough, as you can tell by the title screen. I will be using the Halonest vocalized mod, which adds some beautiful voice acting to all the NPCs in the game, which will be very nice. Among that, as you can see in the top left, you can see all my mods, but we are using Custom Night, of course, for the custom skins, Halonest vocalized, as I mentioned, and then the quality of life / satchel mod, which will just improve a couple of things that I'd say are just very nice to have. Nothing too crazy, nothing that changes the overall core gameplay, of course, and nothing that allows me to bypass anything or cheat, because that would just take the fun out of this kind of run, wouldn't it? On top of all of that, this will be my second time trying to do this. As you can see by this save file, I was 13 hours in, and Premiere Pro just decided that it wasn't gonna work. I could not get the videos to render without errors. Every time I did get a successful render, the video just simply wouldn't play, and I just couldn't do it. I spent probably 15 hours troubleshooting, and it just wouldn't work. So finally, I decided I'm going to just do that, and we're gonna start over. This will be a completely fresh run. Hopefully my commentary isn't super stale, because I have already done this once and doing it again is going to be a bit annoying for sure. And of course I will be playing on Steel Soul mode, which means if I make any sort of mistake that just happens to kill me in one hit, I guess the save gets deleted too. So I mean, added stakes on top of everything.
In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed, base instincts were retained. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed.
Now, obviously, I do like to keep quiet during cutscenes and everything, just because I feel like that's a better experience for the viewer. But look at my little guy, isn't he so adorable? I'm so proud of him. He's just so cute. Hopefully the audio sounds fine. I did a lot of troubleshooting to finally get my audio to sound at least as good as it possibly can be on this machine. So hopefully it's not bad. I did have to change a little bit of my PC setup just to get it all working properly, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I'd like to talk about the lore a little bit, but at the moment I feel like it's probably not worth it, just in case, you know, somebody has is just randomly watching this video and has never seen Hollow Knight lore.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream.
So soul is basically like our, if you've ever played Dark Souls, it's our Estus flask. It's how we heal. And it's that little meter up in the top left there next to our health bar, which is the little masks. Obviously, healing won't be very useful to us in this playthrough, but soul can be used in other ways. We are going to get some spells that I will be taking full advantage of for sure, because that's the way you get the most damage possible out of this game. These cocoons here will actually give you extra HP, the little blue HP that you can see there. They aren't permanent, but, you know, not really useful for us either. I was going to say they're pretty handy, but yeah, obviously not going to be too handy for us. Nice little secret geo rock here if you end up not getting trapped by that floor, so that's pretty cool. I'm not going to say I'm going to get all of the geo rocks because I really can't say that. I mean, there's just so many of them, and who knows if I'll end up missing something stupid.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you.
Hey, I appreciate it, disembodied voice. And just like that, we get our first charm and our first achievement. Let's go. I know a couple of people had asked me to commentate these longer playthrough type videos that go alongside the main video. So, I mean, hey, if you're interested in lore or anything like that, or just want to get the cliff notes of this video, then I do always upload a main video up alongside it where it's much more highly edited. This will just be the full playthrough for anybody who's, you know, interested in seeing that kind of content. But yeah, I mean, I haven't commentated in so long. Obviously, as you've seen by my playtime, I did end up going through quite a bit of this game, commentating everything, so I'm a bit more used to it at this point.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest.
Fuck your laws, I'm about to become the exterminator and kill every bug in this bitch. Except the good ones. I'm just kidding, there are no good bugs. I'm terrified of bugs in real life, to be honest with you. One of my biggest fears. It's not arachnophobia, that's for spiders. What is just a general fear of bugs called? I actually don't even know. Anyways, here is Dirtmouth. We're going to be returning here a shit ton throughout the game. And this guy here is going to become our best buddy. Our first charm we got is the Fury of the Fallen, which just makes it so if we're low on health, we deal extra damage. Kind of like the red Tearstone ring from Dark Souls.
Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to bother having the narrator read everything in here, but, you know, I've already explained most of this stuff. Well, you know what? I guess I can. Why not?
Focus collected soul to repair your shell and heal damage. Strike enemies to gather soul. A traditional weapon of Hallownest. Its blade is blunt with age and wear.
Don't worry, we'll be getting that upgraded eventually. You can go ahead and equip this charm, but like there's literally no reason for me because I'll never be low on health.
Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you do seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose.
That it does, my friend, that it does.
Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort.
Yeah, benches are our bonfires or our lanterns or whatever you want to call them. They're our way to respawn enemies, heal ourselves, all that good stuff.
For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer.
We'll end up meeting those two later on. For now, let's jump down the well ourselves. We got quite a bit of stuff to do, so I guess now we're beginning our journey in the Forgotten Crossroads. Let's go talk to Quarrel, who's just kind of chilling in the Black Egg Temple right now. And I'll give a little bit of an explanation about some of the stuff over here. Quarrel. Also, sorry if I'm being a little quiet. It is 3:41 in the morning.
Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I felt drawn here, so many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel.
Truly it is, my friend. Truly, truly indeed. So first things first, what we need to be going and doing is we need to go get a map from Cornifer. That'll be our first stop along this journey, and then we need to go start collecting grubs and then unlock our stag stations and all that good stuff. Feels so weird to be hitting enemies 3 times considering how far into the game I was. Hopefully things go very smoothly. I had a little bit of trouble when I first came through this area and everything, because I'm not used to playing this game anymore. I used to be, I'm gonna be honest, I used to be fairly good at Hollow Knight, but you know, skills dull with age and not playing games for, or playing a game for a long time, so. I also really miss some of the charms I had, but we'll be getting them back in a short little bit, so I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We are exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far?
You bet I would. And that's how we get our first map.
A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dartmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dartmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore, right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dartmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet.
And I will be doing that, that's for sure. You know, I have been kind of curious. I did mention this in the original video, but how do you guys play Hollow Knight? Like, do you play with the D-pad or with the stick? This is literally the only side scroller, I think, that I play with the stick. I don't know. I guess it just makes pogoing off of enemies easier. I just never could get the hang of playing Hollow Knight with the D-pad. Let's not get murdered by those guys. Anyways, here is a grub. So grubs are collectibles, and when we collect a certain amount, we'll get different rewards. So that's pretty cool. They also give us money when we have to actually go see the guy who gives us the rewards, but yeah, it's just a nice little way to make geo and get a couple of extra things. We are going to obviously need to collect them all since we are going for that 112%, which for some reason they decided to make it 112% instead of 100%, but you know, I don't know what's going on in Team Cherry's head. They can do whatever the hell they want. Whoops. Not mean to fall. Alright, very cool. And then we can take this little path here to kind of avoid a couple of enemies, which is always nice. And that leads to the hot springs. So in the hot springs, I don't know if I can show it. Yeah. So if we use our soul here, and then we stand in the hot springs, it'll just get refilled automatically, which is very cool. Hot springs are very handy places. There's one later on that's definitely a little bit more useful, but this one's still pretty good. We'll be stopping here a couple of times throughout our journey. For now, we're going to be entering our first of a few of these little rooms where they kind of lock us in and tell us to deal with enemies. Nice and basic. And now we can head for the first stag station. Though there are a couple of things we can collect on our way there. Now I'm gonna try to keep up the commentary, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not the greatest at commentary, that's for sure. So if I do end up staying quiet sometimes, that's just why. Also, I'll probably be quiet for a lot of the boss fights because that takes a lot more concentration than just kind of running around here and dealing with the regular old enemies. So definitely keep that in mind. Get the hell out of here, you dumb fly. I've never noticed that fly shadow that just went across the front of the screen. I don't know how I never noticed those. That's actually really cool. Funny because I've played this game quite a few times, even done it Damageless a few times. This will be the third time I've played this game Damageless. And it's definitely a fun game to do Damageless, honestly. It's not the hardest game I've ever done. I definitely think the Zero games are harder than Hollow Knight when it comes to doing it completely without getting hit. But this game still has its troubling sections for sure. There's a couple of bosses that have always given me trouble. And look at that. Made it through the entire first section. Whoops. Made it through the entire first section in one good try. Very cool. So the stag stations, we can pay a little bit of geo. It just depends on which station. A little bell will pop up, and when we hit said bell, a big old stag beetle will come over here, and these kind of act like our fast travel points.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
So we can, right now we just have Dirtmouth open, but we can get that later. For now, I want to go talk to my favorite bug, along with getting a couple more of the little grubs that we've been collecting. You'll have to forgive me, I lose train of my thought all the damn time. Careful in here. Don't get jumped by those guys. First, well, actually, that's our second grub, isn't it? Second of many, many grubs. There's 46 in the game, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I got that right. It'll be on screen up in the top right every time we collect one, so if you're curious. Or you can use this video to follow along and get 112% yourself, so how about that? I mean, it could be used as a guide if that's what you're after. Let's head up here before we go see my favorite bug. We have an enemy up here that we can take on to get to another grub and save his little life. Hey, big guy. Ooh, that one was kind of scary. Our nail doesn't exactly have a lot of range this early on, so kind of gotta be a little bit careful. But it all works out in the end. We just gotta be a little bit patient. I don't know why I wanted to destroy that so bad. Alright, let's go see my favorite bug. And I'm sure, okay, I'm not gonna promise, but I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen to her.
Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sister 2 by 2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorite if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Oh, bury the knight with their broken nail. Bury the priest? Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it.
Isn't she just adorable? She's so cute. That's the cutest bug I've ever seen in my life. Though I am pretty adorable. Although, is the knight a bug? He's just a vessel. Does that also... I wonder what kind of bug he is, if he is one, then. Huh. I don't know bugs. I just don't. Now, before we head up there, I am gonna stop by the bench again real quick, just in case, because we don't want to end up getting murdered or anything like that. Just so something stupid doesn't end up happening, because, I mean, so far so good, knock on wood, but we haven't been hit yet. So that's very cool. Must be the muscle memory kind of kicking in after that first playthrough. These guys may seem tricky to take care of on your first playthrough, but once you realize their weakness of just kind of pogoing off their head, they kind of just go down, no problem. Later on, we will have enemies like that if you pogo off the top of their head, they will just attack up. And that makes things a little bit trickier, but a lot of the enemies in Hollow Knight can be dealt with in one specific way. Just by exploiting their weakness, things just end up working out pretty well. But I guess now that we've saved Grub Friend, we can go take on one of the easiest bosses in video game history. And I'm not talking just Hollow Knight either. I'm talking like legit, like this might be one of the easiest bosses ever made. We'll be taking on the Gruz Mother, or the Gruz Mother. I originally heard it as Gruz Mother when I first started watching Hollow Knight content, so that's just what I've always stuck with. But I know a lot of popular Hollow Knight creators call it the Gruz Mother, so whatever you want to call it, you can call it dumb for all I care. And just like that, it's done. So how about that? We aren't done the boss. Well, we are done the boss, but we aren't done this whole thing yet. She's gonna kind of birth some babies, and we have to take care of them. Funny, none of the other Gruz Mothers in the entire game do this, just this one. It definitely caught me off guard the first time I played. I was like, oh shit. Then I ended up getting hit like a dumbass, but you know. This area up here we actually can't access right now, but that is Salubra's hut, and she will sell us charms later on, which is definitely really nice because she sells some of the best charms in the game. She sells the long nail along with the shaman stone, which are two very top tier charms.
Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream. To have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hungers of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it.
You bet I do, my friend. Now that we've talked to Sly, he'll actually become a shopkeeper up in Dirtmouth, though his prices are a little bit egregious. That's probably the word I'm looking for. He sells some pretty expensive items for sure. Now let's head back towards the Stag Station because we're going to take on the second boss already. From here, we can actually take on the False Knight and get another achievement. So that's where we're headed next. Not only that, but we'll be able to get ourselves our first spell. It's probably going to end up being our most used spell on top of that. Nope, not today, bucko. Might as well collect this Geo Rock while we're here. I normally collect this one later on, but we're in the area. Screw it. Yeah, let's stop by the Stag Station again just to rest up at the bench and whatnot. Alright, I guess from here we can go back and take on the False Knight. Well, not go back. We're going to a new area. You know what I mean. I really wish I could stop losing my train of thought like that and... I don't know, man. I kind of stutter a lot, but I guess that's just how it is. Some people are born that way. Whenever I record my main videos commentary, I make sure to cut all that stuff out, but here I kind of want to just flow as best as I can. Sure, I'll cut some things out, like if I have a voice crack, you'll never hear it because I really don't want that going on the internet, but anyways, let's talk about the False Knight. He fought in this room. Can you relax? And he's not a very hard boss. I used to think this guy was really tough, but once you know how to deal with him, it's not too bad. When he does this attack, you can actually reflect these back at him. I didn't know that for the longest time. Alright, buddy, calm down. Relax, it's okay. I think he should break the floor. I don't know if he does that on the second one. Not today, my good man. Wow, that one was really close. Don't ever do that again. Okay, he should break the floor on this one. Bye! Oh wait, not yet. There we go. And that is the end of the False Knight. GG's, my friend. And look at that. He was just a small bug using a suit of armor the whole time. Give him a nice little bow. I should have bowed at the girl's mother, but you know, I forgot. My fault. Now we get our first Geo chest. Always make sure you jump in these to collect all the Geo because some of it is bound to land in the chest. Hey, look at this guy. What's he doing? Yeah, his club was a bug too. Kinda cute, I ain't gonna lie. But he's free to go. Let's go get our first spell, which is just up here at the Ancestral Mound. I'll probably just shut up now because I'll give her time to talk.
Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hallownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you.
I've been tricked, bamboozled, and quite likely speckledorfed.
Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you.
She tricked us, and now we have to do her dirty work because she won't let us escape. But we did unlock the Vengeful Spirit spell for all of our trouble, which is very nice because it's a spell that we're going to be using a shit ton. It's stronger than our nails right now. So it's definitely going to be very useful on bosses especially. You know, it's actually funny. People have found out that you can actually get through the game, at least I'm pretty sure, like through the entire game, without ever even using a spell. Which is kind of funny considering how important they are to the actual gameplay of casual players. I'm pretty sure you can skip a lot of the areas that you need this spell specifically for. No. Bad boy. Alright, let's go this way first. There's not really anything over here besides this to fill up our soul, and then there's a couple of enemies. Which, I mean, might as well take on. Can I get in here and get this? I don't know if I can actually even... Oh, I can. Never had that problem, so I didn't know. Oh, you thought. At least we get a couple of Geo Rocks for our troubles. Though, the health is not really anything I care about. Alright. Hey, buddy. So yeah, these guys will crawl up into their shell as soon as you get close to them. So the only way to handle them, well, without using glitches or exploits, is by shooting them with spells. And we get Soul Catcher, which is going to be the first charm we actually equip. It's a very good charm.
Oh, so it is done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing. It must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine.
That's kind of fucked up.
And look, the gate between us has opened. Ho! I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here before she makes us drink something weird or something. Creepy old woman. Or old bug. Don't really know which term I should use. But hey, we're out of there now.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer.
Very cool. We'll definitely be popping up there soon. I mean, we have a decent chunk of geo right now, so it's not too much of a bad idea. I should have actually stopped on that bench near the ancestral mound and equip our new charm, but we'll equip it when we get to our next bench for sure. We should head for Green Path next, which is down on that left-hand side. But I'm going to make a quick pit stop back in Dirtmouth to pick up a couple of things. And we also might as well go see our grub friends that we've been saving. Hey guys. You got any free stuff for me? Keep it coming. Shower me like a stripper. Like a bug stripper. Okay, so about 900 geo. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see if we can actually get to 900 before I get back home. I guess it depends how this geo drops for us. I should be able to get enough off of you, huh? Cool. Now, like I said, I just want to make a quick pit stop because we can go get the stuff that Cornifer mentioned earlier. And we can go meet his wife while we're at it.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on your map. Incredibly helpful for finding your bearings in unfamiliar locations.
We are definitely going to be buying the Wayward Compass and the Quill.
You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. It's essential for anyone serious about mapping.
We'll come back. Whoops. We'll come back for the rest later, but for now, these will be the most important item. Let's go see Sly real quick, who I mentioned earlier would become a shopkeeper.
Ah, hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival.
The main one I would like to pick up for now is the Gathering Swarm.
Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you.
I will take it. Now let's go stop by the bench and equip our new stuff. The main things I want to equip are, of course, the Soul Catcher charm and this new Gathering Swarm charm.
Used by shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. A swarm will follow the bearer and gather up any loose geo. Useful for those who can't bear to leave anything behind, no matter how insignificant. Whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is open, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location.
Definitely some very handy charms. I really like the Gathering Swarm early on in the game, especially because we're gonna need a crap ton of geo going forward. I should talk to Elderbug while I'm here.
Oh, what a turn! Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him? If you are interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition. That's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed.
Yeah, that thing he talked about with Sly is actually definitely some big lore thing, but we'll talk about that later. I think it's about high past time we move to Green Path and get our Mothwing Cloak so we can get our dash ability back. So that's what we're going to be doing. Because man, do I miss having dash. It's one of the most fundamental abilities of a platformer.
The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest, descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed.
Thank you, Mr. Disembodied Voice. Always nice to hear from you. Alright, come on. On the bright side of having to redo this, the first time I went through this area, I completely missed one of the grubs in the original video. So I guess now I'll actually be able to go grab him. So, at least there's that. We'll also be getting our Hunter's Journal in the area, which means we'll be able to record all the enemies that we've been killing up until this point. When we do get the Hunter's Journal, you'll notice that we get one entry upon killing an enemy for the first time, but we actually get 2 entries per enemy. One will only be obtained after we kill a certain amount of all the enemy types. So we'll definitely be going after those 112% all that, but I actually don't know if Monster Journal entries are even a part of the 112%, but we're gonna get them anyway because I feel bad if I didn't. A lot of them should just come as we play through the game. There's of course gonna be a couple where I feel like we're gonna have to go out of our way to get them, but most of the time it shouldn't be that big of a deal to just grab them as we go. That was Hornet. I'm really looking forward to fighting her again. She's actually one of my favorite bosses because it's the first boss that you fight in Hollow Knight where I feel like I'd say that's like your first skill check. There's definitely a couple of bosses like that. In fact, in Hollow Knight, I feel like a lot of the bosses are more skill checks than they are like designed to just be annoying. You know, because like in a lot of games, especially modern platformers, there's some bosses where you know damn well they're just there to be pieces of shit. And you feel like when you lose to them, you're like, damn, that's not even my fault. You know, half the time it's like, geez, the game just sucks. But I feel like in Hollow Knight that doesn't happen nearly as often as it does in a lot of other platformers, which is a good thing. This is the grub I missed the first time, so at least I got him this time.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously.
Yeah, Hornet hasn't quite opened herself up yet. Later on, don't you worry. Hornet and I are gonna be the best of friends. We'll be inseparable, like brother and sister, you know what I'm saying? And now we can go get our hunter's journal like I mentioned earlier. Hey, walk over here real quick. Get wrecked. Bunch of nerds. But yeah, our hunter's journal is just up here. They do a good job at scaring you when you come in here. It's like all these teeth on the walls and you come in here preparing yourself for a fight, but no. He's just a good guy.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It'll aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
I love his voice. He sounds like Black Doom from Shadow the Hedgehog or
Venom.
Thank you.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you'll find.
Sounds good to me. We can go grab our bench next, and there's another grub close by. And then after that we have I guess you can call him a mini boss. He's not really all that threatening, but I suppose he is a little bit of a mini boss. Hi, Hornet. So yeah, as you can see there, that little symbol in the bottom left will show every single time we encounter a new enemy. And then, like I said, the other entry will be unlocked as we kill a certain amount of each enemy. So yeah, I mean, just kill everything you come across, basically. That's gonna be how we get most of our entries. These ones do count, by the way. There's gonna be some enemies where you feel like, you know, they're not killable at the moment, but you'll have to get them all for the entry in the book. One of those guys actually ends up having a bigger form later that becomes a sort of boss. It's definitely a boss. The Moss Charger. Yeah, he's definitely a boss. But these guys aren't too bad so far. In fact, I don't even think the boss is that bad either. But, I guess we'll see. Hornet wants us to follow her up here, so I mean, I will do just that. I do want to be a little bit careful though. We've come quite the long way and I don't want to get hit now. But like I did mention earlier, there is going to be a little bit of a mini boss here, so... Oh, please don't let me get hit. I'm talking to you, audience. Whoever's watching this video, it's your job to make sure I don't get hit. What do you mean it's my job? Don't talk to me like that. I am going to try and take my time at least a little bit because getting hit here would make me quite sad, that's for sure. Correct, nerd. Okay, you can fart all you want over there. I don't want any of it. Alright, Mr. Mini Boss. It's kind of funny, these guys will become literally regular enemies. From here, we actually are going to be able to either save or let a new character die. His name is Zote. and depending on whether we save or let him die, we'll actually get a different achievement for each. We're going to be going for the save route on this one, even though I would love to let him die because I hate him so much. I know it's kind of sacrilege to say because I know a lot of people love Zote, but I am not one of them. Also, that was a boss, by the way. So, GG's to you, I guess. Get up.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
I'd love to end your life.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail.
God, I just want to hit him in the face so bad. But we can't do that until later, so we'll have to just wait for our opportunity, I suppose. A little bit of lore over here.
The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient, for the call to return.
Thank you, mysterious female disembodied voice this time. Oh boy. Screw you. Give me this grub friend. Come on, grub friend. Now there is a geo rock we can actually grab over here, but there's a lot of geo rocks we can grab over there. But in the interest of not dying, I'll come back for it in a second. For now, let's just head down towards the stag station that's just over here. We'll come back up this way in literally just a second, but for now. Also, while I'm here, let's go ahead and grab this. So this right here is a Wanderer's Journal, and these can be sold later on for Geo, along with some other relics that we can get. But hey, nice thing to collect this early on, I suppose. Feels good to be in the safety of a stag station. Hello, friend. All right, let's rest, and then I guess we can continue on to the Hornet boss fight. Now we can go take on Hornet and finally get our Mothwing Cloak ability and start dashing around like the greatest bug door dasher you ever did see. Actually, I bet bugs order from Grubhub. Get it? Because the grub is a kind of bug. I'm sorry. I'll go home now. I always get worried pogoing off of these guys because they have that stupid backdash thing, and I'm always afraid that I'm gonna like fall on the ground and they're gonna go for a swing, and then I'm just gonna be absolutely ruined. At least before we get our dash, that's the case. Once we actually have our dash ability, that's never gonna happen. But stop spitting. Didn't your mother ever teach you that's rude? Jerk. Hornet! You wanna be my big sister? We can be best friends. Come on, we can like polish each other's nails or something, I don't know.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you were stalking me.
Kingdom. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it.
How do you know what I would try to do when I don't even know what I'm gonna do? You can't just assume these things.
Too weak, little ghost. No shadow will haunt me. Only pity for your cursed kind.
Ooh, that double hit was beautiful. Get wrecked, big sis. Give me that. We finally get our moth wing cloak. Let's go!
Would it seek to break the seal?
They cannot be undone. They must be undone.
Let us see, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace.
Peace it is. Dark! No, I'm kidding, obviously. Those were the Dreamers. We'll learn a lot more about them as we continue through the game, but for now, they're kind of just these mysterious figures that we don't know anything about. Something about breaking seals and all kinds of weird shit, you know, the usual cryptic game stuff. God, it feels so nice to be able to dash again. Now I don't have to worry about these stupid Moss Knights ever again. Cause like, what is he gonna do? Like, I can also dash now, so what are you gonna do? Oh, you wanna dash backwards? That doesn't matter when I can just dash towards you. Get wrecked, nerd.
Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly.
He's dead.
Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match.
You may be right, my friend, you may be right. I should get that bitch upgraded.
Hallownest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead.
Hooray! Alright, let's go... What are we gonna do next? I guess I need to go get the Thorns of Agony charm. And then we can head into the next area, which will be the Fungal Waste, I think. And oh boy, am I not looking forward to going to the Fungal Waste, because it's a very long area. We're gonna be spending a lot of time there with no benches in between, no breaks to take. It's gonna be a mess for sure. Now we can finally make our way towards the Fungal Wastes. Though to get there we are gonna have to cut through the Fog Canyon, which is one of my least favorite areas in the entire game. Mostly because of the jellyfish that are very hard to dodge. And they love exploding. If you've played the game before, you definitely know what I'm talking about. And if not, you'll see. I'm not gonna really mess with them at all because they have a tendency to just blow up and kill you. The small ones you can mess with all day long, but the larger jellyfish, yeah, we don't mess with the big jellyfish. Though I suppose before that we do need to go get the Thorns of Agony charm, even though we can't even use it since it requires us to actually get hit. Also, that item down there, I'm pretty sure I can't get right now, even with the dash. I think if I had the Mantis Claw, I would be able to just grip onto the wall and then do a dash to make it over there. But for now, as far as I know, we can't go grab it. Also, is this our first parkour puzzle so far? It's not a hard one, but Thorns of Agony. I actually have a really cool animation for the Thorns of Agony for the skin, but sorry, can't get hit. I guess for now, let's just get the heck out of here. We do have another Geo Rock we can grab up here at the very least. I will gladly take that. I think I missed one earlier when we were in the area with the very first stag station. It was like right above the Gru's Mother boss fight. If I'm not mistaken. And yeah, I just totally bypassed it. Bench! Hooray, bench! This place is really lush and peaceful, huh? Alright, I guess we can tackle Fog Canyon even though I really don't want to. Now, these enemies sprouting from the ceilings and the walls here, you can just Vengeful Spirit them from a distance and add them to your monster book early, but I'm not too worried about it. We'll be back in the area in a little while, so I'm more worried about taking on these stupid-ass jellyfish. So the small ones, you can hit them just fine, but these big ones, you'll see here, if you hit them, they'll launch themselves at you and explode. And obviously for someone trying to not take damage, that's bad for business. So what we can do is we can hit them dead center with Vengeful Spirit into a wall, and they'll kind of just explode on contact, which is definitely good for business. So you can also just hit them straight into the acid, and that'll also take care of them. But it's really up to you how you want to deal with them. You can use walls as protection, or you can just avoid them entirely. Totally your call. I personally like the avoid them entirely method, but it is pretty satisfying to make them explode. Gonna ignore this one because I'm kind of afraid that he'll be able to hit me. And look at that, we've actually made it. Very cool. How'd you get here before me?
Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells?
You definitely can, my friend. You definitely can. Let's go meet a new friend real quick.
Oh, come and set the treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine.
Well, that's cool to hear.
This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side, and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here.
Alright, Willow. Well, you have fun. I'll be back to see you later, but I do need to go unlock the stag station, so you have fun eating that. I'm gonna go open up another passageway for our friend. And then we'll be tackling the fungal wastes. Let's do it. Now we're gonna go make our way through here and get our Mantis Claw, which is our double, or not our double jump, our wall jump ability. That mass shard you see down there, we actually need the Mantis Claw to even get it, so this is gonna be quite the long journey indeed. We have to go all the way through the Fungal Waste, then all the way through the Mantis Village, and then all the way through the City of Tears before we get to an area I would call safe.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all?
I'm assuming I can smell. I don't know bug anatomy very well, but Hornet mentioned something about smelling earlier, and we're kind of similar, so I assume I have a way to sniff. Maybe he just has those little holes in his head, you know, like a penguin does for ears. Poink, poink. Now we're gonna have to go and get the hardest to get item in this entire area. This damn Hallownest seal. These guys are gonna start shooting explosive garbage at you. And you're kind of just expected to not blow up. Which is really damn hard when you have like 500 of these things shooting shit at you. Well, we got it. So Hallownest seals are literally just like the Wanderer's Journal we collected earlier, except we can sell them for just a little bit more. We'll actually get a King's Relic later, which we can sell for even more than that. But we won't be getting one of those for quite a while. I guess for now we have a mini boss along with... I think that's about it. Just a mini boss, and then we are mostly through the hard part of the Fungal Waste. You know, funnily enough, I used to think there was no way to tell whether these guys were about to roll or jump. But if you look, they'll actually wiggle their hips when they're about to jump. And they won't do that if they're just gonna roll. Kinda find that interesting. Because I didn't know that for the longest time. I don't know how I never noticed. It's kinda obvious in hindsight, but... I don't know. Ask my tiny brain, I guess. Nobody wants that. Get out of here. This should be the last stretch where I'd say the Fungal Waste is a little bit tough dealing with these guys. When they reel their head back, you just gotta back away and let them throw a tantrum. I would say you definitely don't want both of them spitting at you at once, because things can get out of hand very quickly if they do. And for beating them, we get our first charm notch. Let's go. Charm notches are just how many charms you can equip. We start with 3, but now we have 4, so I would say 4 isn't really all that exciting, because there's not too many charm combinations where I'm like, oh yeah, 4 charm notches is great. Once we get to 5 and 6 though, I'd say things get a lot better to handle. Or more easily. Easier to handle? Look, I don't know English. I'm gonna try and make sure I don't jump into anything stupid here, like falling into acid. That would be really annoying. New friend! Hello, friend.
Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sort, so she says. And I'm itching for some serious combat.
I wonder if you're talking about Willow.
Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead.
Sounds good. Have a nice day. Let's go save us a grub friend next. And then what's after that? I guess we can go open the shortcut and then head for the Mantis Village for our claw. The Mantis Village isn't too bad. It's definitely a scary experience the first time you play the game, but it's really not that bad. There's a guy down here. I don't want to fall on his head. Hey, you. Hey, you. Stop farting. We might as well go up here and get this shortcut while I'm at it. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. Does this shortcut even do anything? Not really, because why would I ever head down this way? But you know, we might as well. Hornet's gonna run away from us, kind of goading us into chasing her through the City of Tears, but we can't do that right now. We have other things we need to do. I don't even think we can make it through there without the Mantis Claw. So she's just gonna have to wait on us a little bit longer. That was a little close. See, everything's fine. It all works out when you just believe in yourself. If you just believe in yourself. Alright, now we can go get the shortcut, which is just to the left here. Hey buddy, how you doing? You having a good day? You won't be having a good day for much longer. Sorry. Love you. I always found it cool how the Geo rocks match their surroundings. I think Team Cherry did. Is really good with like aesthetic. Now we have to go to the right here. And now we're in the Mantis Village. So we're almost through the areas we need to be. The mantises aren't too hard to take down. The flying ones are 3 hits, the big ones are 4 with the nail. Or you can just hit them with 1 fireball followed by 1 nail hit. Be careful pogoing off of them because they will attack upwards and hit you. Definitely don't want to be dealing with that, that's for sure.
Wanderers seeking death. Welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna kick all your acid. You want some? Get fucked. Although, at least I'm hoping I don't find swift death upon their claws. I am gonna take a little bit of time here because better to be safe than sorry. There is a bench down there. I mean, you can just tell by the sign, but we're actually gonna ignore it because there's no reason for us to go there at all. And if I don't gotta go there, then I ain't going there. Oh, a little bit scary, a little bit scary. The rest of this area it ain't shit, honestly. I'm a lot more scared of that part of the Mantis Village than this one. I feel like the mantises in this part are kind of positioned a little bit better to where I'm just less scared of them randomly hitting me. I can't hit you, can I? No, okay. That's fine. Nerd. These flying ones are a lot scarier than the ones on the ground, to be honest, because I feel like they hit you randomly sometimes. Like, you'll lose focus for just a second, and all of a sudden you just got stabbed by a stinger. Or whatever you want to call that. Is it a claw? I don't think I've ever actually seen a flying mantis in real life. And there we go. Now we can wall jump. Isn't life wonderful? This will definitely make things a lot easier on us. Not just in terms of platforming, but just, I don't know, in terms of looking like a badass, I guess. We can do the... Actually, I was gonna... You know what? Yeah, screw it. Well, nah, I'll do the Mantis challenge later, because we're gonna come back here to fight the Mantis Lord's boss anyway, and have to go through that way, so I might as well save it for then. Now, if you're curious what these trees are, we actually won't have access to those until we get our Dream Nail ability. Those are essence trees, and they can be used to, well, get essence. No shit, right? What kind of revelation is that? I think from here? No, we don't want to go this way. We want to head back up. And kind of go chase after Hornet now. She's waiting on us. Please don't blow me up. That didn't turn out as bad as I expected it to.
Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory.
Sounds like a plan. So we have a little bit of a parkour section here. So let's not fall to our deaths, huh? That would suck kind of hard. Or get hit by a spike. That would also be pretty damn bad. Ta-da! Later, nerd. I wouldn't mess with those guys. Anything that explodes in this game, I ain't messing with it. Not at all. Not today, not any day. I don't even really want to mess with these guys. Especially with how far I've come through here. I'm sure it'll all be okay. It'll all work out. It'll all be totally fine. I'm sure I won't get hit by something obnoxious and stupid running through here, right? Right? I'm gonna let this guy just pass by. Don't really want to take my chances with him. There's another one right below us, and there's gonna be a big guy coming up. Nope. Not today. Lore!
The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter. None shall leave.
That's kind of messed up. Friend! Hi, friend. How you doing?
The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass.
It is funny how it's, you know, rain to the bugs, but it's actually just a lake. We'll visit it later. I say a lake, but you know, it's just like a deposit of water here in these buggy caves. Ooh. Man, you have quite a little bit of range, don't you? Don't like that. You like get your head bonked? That's what you get. Don't ever mess with me again, jerk. But you see what I mean? The geo rocks are now replaced with geo chests. I just find it very cool. Also, the guys that are flying with the swords can't attack downward, so might as well exploit it and just kind of do upwards attacks to avoid them. There is a Hallownest seal up here, but do not go to grab it because you will be punished. You know, that statue has always looked really sus to me. I'm just saying. You know damn well you thought the same thing. Alright, let's go get our nail upgraded. It's been a long time coming at this point. And we could definitely use the extra damage. Enemies are starting to take a lot more hits to kill, and it's getting to be a bit much.
Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later. If you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. As you wish. I'll get to work then.
I really like his voice. Bro sounds like Kratos or something.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still.
A traditional weapon of Hallownest, restored to lethal form. Cloak threaded with mothwing strands. Allows the wearer to dash forwards along the ground or through the air. Claw carved from bone. Allows the wearer to cling to walls and leap off them. Map of Hallownest. When resting at a bench or elsewhere, the quill can be used to update the map with newly discovered areas. senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. When taking damage, sprout thorny vines that damage nearby foes.
Alright, I think it's high past time we go and finally see Relic Seeker Lem. He's the guy who's going to give us money for all the relics we've been collecting, the Wanderer's Journals, and of course the Hallownest Seals. So nice to have our nail upgraded. We can kill certain things in 1 hit, certain things in 2 hits. It's just so much better. So every time you upgrade your nail, it's going to deal an additional 4 damage. So that's pretty cool. I think our spells may do a bit more, but I don't know the exact damage numbers personally. Hopefully this goes smoothly, because this area has been way too damn long for me. Never been a fan of this whole area, at least when doing it damageless. When playing through the game normally, it's fine. The City of Tears is a really cool area. It's just, man, doing this without getting hit is so painfully long. You just start to get fatigued from running through this area so much.
Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is a resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt the role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the marker would grant to one like you.
Okay, thanks for the tips, big sis. Have a nice day.
Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal.
So looking at this statue actually adds the Black Egg Temple to our map, which is the area we stopped at the very start of the game where we met Quirrell. But more importantly, I wanted to look at this statue because if you look around the Hollow Knight, you'll see the Dreamers. At least I'm pretty sure they're the Dreamers. Just gotta get my lore straight in my head. But they mentioned something about us breaking the seals, and this statue mentions that through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal, talking about the Hollow Knight. So if you kind of put 2 and 2 together, you start to see a little bit more of the whole picture for the game's lore. So we'll start to learn a little bit more and more as we keep going along. I guess it's about time we go see Lem now and listen to his speech for 35 hours.
Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine. And I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you would care to part with some. I'll offer fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them. A wanderer's journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who traveled within Hallownest's ruin.
Velmi Ardred.
These journals give us another wanderer's journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them. A Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were official. Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned from each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them.
Sounds like a plan. I would call you friend, but we're kind of more like acquaintances right now. Whoops, I need to go up. Maybe one day we'll be friends, Lem, but right now, I mean, you just seem like a little bitter, and I don't really think I need that in my life right now. I already have a grand journey ahead of me. I do want to be careful around here because there's a lot of these spear guys, and man, do I not like the spear guys. Remember, kids, if your enemies are stupid, it's okay to use the floor as your own makeshift shield, just to say fuck you to them. I like the sword guys because they're absolutely free. I think you might have been able to see Cornifer's map up there, which shows we're getting close to a nice bench, which will be very nice. For now, we can head down this way and start opening up another shortcut and collect a couple extra items. Just be careful of these bats when you walk in here. You know, at least I think they're bats. Though, I guess they're probably more likely some type of bug. Though I couldn't even begin to tell you what kind of bug. And for coming up here, we can get ourselves a rancid egg. Now the rancid eggs can be used for just as another way to make money. In the regular game mode, I'm pretty sure you can use them to recover your shade. But since there is no shade here in Steel Soul mode, the Team Cherry did the smart thing and just made it so they could be used as a way to get more geo, which I definitely like. In fact, I never even used the recovery feature back when I was playing the game regularly, so I definitely think this is a lot better, just in general. That was almost way too damn close.
Isn't this a chant from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far? We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda.
Yeah, what a good caring husband. Guys, be like Cornifer and less like Zoe.
Hoy! Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond! I don't want you splashing me. I have had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol this city, even after dying? Humph. Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue.
Yeah, whatever you say, old man. Someone needs to put you in a home. An old folks' home for bugs. What a thing to be imagining. Alright, let's see if I can get through here without getting my ass blasted by dumb spear enemies. Like I said, I can handle the sword guys just fine. It's just those spear guys are not someone I want to be messing with. Might as well kill these guys just for the little bit of extra geo we get. Come on, come here. I know you want a piece of me. There you go. I'm gonna try and ignore the spear guy over there, but we can get a key. So Sly is actually selling one of these in his shop for like 900 geo, but we just got one for free, so that's very cool. I also feel like I should stop by these guys down here, because we can get ourselves another little trinket. Gimme. That's another 200 geo that we'll get later. Whoa, friend. Whoa, friend. Slow your roll. Alright, we finally made it. We're home free here. Thank God, because man, do I hate this place. No, I'm kidding. I love the City of Tears. I just hate how long it takes to get back to this area. Let's head for Dirtmouth now. Update our map while we're here. How you doing, friend?
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me. Like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
And for opening half the stations, we do get an achievement, so that should have popped for you if you're following along. Obviously, I already have all the achievements, but you'll see them on screen anyway, just because I'm a beautiful, lovely editor, aren't I? No, I'm kidding. We actually haven't been here yet, have we? I haven't even gotten to open the door yet.
This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it.
This is definitely a good price for a mass shard, and we're going to be picking this one up now. He'll have a second one, but charge more for it, so that one's not really worth picking up right now. We need to pick up everything from Zelda and Cornifer's shop while we're here.
I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it? I won't miss its sour odor.
I will gladly buy it because it gives us a lot more than 60 geo, that's for sure.
I never thought I'd see such a thing. This stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house besides the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty. But they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get to the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? Bah, I'm not so naive. No doubt, they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths.
As someone who's been down there, yes, there definitely is.
Hollow Nest's great capital is what most of you brave types come to see. Thinking to loot its treasures, I suppose? It must be brimming with them. The city's right at the center of the kingdom, though I've heard the gates are sealed, so gaining entry can be difficult. It'd be a rich bog that could return with even a fraction of the wealth inside. Despite my age, I've only seen few who've managed it. Must say something of the dangers about its streets. Feeling to
Alright, cool. Now we can go see Iselda and buy everything there.
Bapanada. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. Have you seen those beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins so you can keep track of them. The cocoons are pretty, but very delicate. Please be careful around them. Use these pins to mark shopkeepers or any other interesting bugs you find on your travels. Every so often, you should pass by and see how they're doing. I'm sure they'd like that. These pins will mark any stagway stations you've visited. They must have been very lively places when the stags still traveled through them. I designed these pins to keep track of the kingdom's hot springs. I've never visited any myself. I wonder if Cornifer might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The color is quite soothing, don't you think? These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. You could use this color to remind yourself of hard-won battles. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. This understated color makes me think of hunting underground for treasure. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The material I used for this color is quite rare, so it costs a little more.
And there we go. We have supplied her dinner for the next 1,000 years.
Pale thing. You wear that now with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this, the King Borough. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hollow Nest. What challengers await in its ruin?
You're so weird. We're gonna go take on the Brooding Moloch now, which is a boss that a lot of people always tell me is super easy, but personally, I've just always had issues fighting him. When it comes to fast bosses like Grim or the Lost Kin, I don't really have a problem with those, but when it comes to slower bosses who kind of just expect you to dodge while they sit there and shoot shit at in the middle of the air, I just kind of have issues with that. I mean, my brain just kind of ceases to function when I go up against enemies like that. I am definitely not looking forward to fighting Nosk, which again is a boss that a lot of people say is just easy to take down, but I've always had issues with. Now, we could have actually come here earlier in the game. Oh, hey, we got our monster entry done. Cool. So yeah, you can come here early in the game and do a precise pogo off of these spikes to actually be able to get through here. But I figure I want my nail upgrade, so we'll just wait until, you know, we have it. It'll make things a little bit easier. Coming in here with no nail upgrade and no magic is just not something I wanted to do. Whoa, that was a little close. Oh, well, there we go. I didn't expect that to go so smoothly. GG's to you, bud. Give me that mass shard. Obviously, mass shards are pretty useless to us, but hey, no reason not to grab them. So yeah, that just leads back to the area where we first met Cornifer. I'm actually going to head back the other way because, like I said, there's a Geo Rock up there and I might as well pick it up.
So how you guys doing? You having a good day? I am having a not so good day, but I'm still here anyway. Can I climb out of here? Yeah, I'm gonna hit myself, huh? Well, I didn't hit myself, so that's always a good thing.
Cool. I guess let's just go this way now. Let's head down towards the hot springs. You remember the hot springs. They're pretty cool. They're over here. Hey, you guys, how you doing? You having a good conversation? What, you don't want to talk anymore? Because I'm here? Huh? That's racist. That's very racist. I'm sorry. Keeping secrets from me. I don't know, man. I don't like that very much. Whoa. There is another mass shard up here, which we can actually reach now that we have the Mantis Claw. Aw, I missed that dash. That's annoying. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Mass shards? Yeah, they're kind of useless to us because obviously we don't use our health, but we got to get them for the 112% anyway, so it is what it is. Now, what can we do from here? I guess we can go see Mila. She should have brand new dialogue now. So I mean, no reason to not go see our favorite bug, you know? She could use the company anyway, I'm sure, but might as well stop at the stag station and get it ready for us and talk to Tiso.
Eh? Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads.
Whatever you say. Someone's a little grumpy. Also, I love how he's complaining how he spent too much time on these roads, but then he's not willing to take the stag.
Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the lady the priest in his tattered gown, then bury the beggar with his shining crown. Are you surprised? I remembered the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs of my own.
Man, she's so precious. I'm quite confident that nothing bad will ever happen to her, like I said. She's definitely going to be okay, guys. Don't look too much into it. I guess now we should head back to the City of Tears. Because... Get out of here. Because we need to go to the Soul Sanctum, which is an area I am not too happy to be going to. The Soul Sanctum is quite honestly an area I'm really not looking forward to. And it has nothing to do with the fact that I've died there a trillion times. In my... Not in this playthrough, but in all my Hollow Knight runs. I should specify. We do have to take the long way around, but we will be able to open a shortcut to that bench. And then we won't have to run so far every single time we need to get to the Soul Sanctum. First, we have a little bit of a mini-boss here. I say mini-boss, but just like the other mini-boss we fought in Green Path, these guys are going to become regular enemies in literally a few seconds. Can you stop? Stop being a pain. My gosh. Damn. Teleport and jerk hole. Before we head to the Soul Sanctum, let's head left real quick. Because we need to go open that shortcut. So if you take a look at that wall there. Shortcut! Look at that. And now we have a bench that we can return to every time we get murdered. Well, I guess in your case. If you're following along on normal mode. Alright, I guess it's about time we tackled the Soul Sanctum. What can I say about the Soul Sanctum that hasn't already been said? Well, first, the Soul Sanctum is, it's, don't help me. It's on the tip of my tongue. The Soul Sanctum is, an area in the video game Hollow Knight. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that one. I think that's the best compliment you're gonna get out of me, is the fact that it's an area, because God, guys, I fucking hate this place. And it's not even an inherently bad area. I think the design of this place is really cool. I think the whole like Mage Academy aesthetic is pretty awesome, along with the fact that like the level design itself is really well put together. It's just, it comes with the worst enemies in the entire game. You got these dumbass mages who think, oh, well, if I just teleport every 5 seconds and stand just barely out of your nail range, that's a great and fun interactive enemy that is super enjoyable to fight against. And then on top of that, you have these little ghouls who pop out of the ground like that and randomly hit you in the middle of you just standing there. And they can instantly hit you as they spawn. I've had it happen a few times. And I'm not gonna say it's... Ooh, relax. I'm not gonna say it's like an inherently bad designed area, because it's not. It's really not. But at the same time, what were they thinking, man? Like, these guys are absolutely some of the worst enemies in the entire game of Hollow Knight. And if you come through here with the long nail or the shaman stone, which, yeah, my fault, I definitely should have at least grabbed one of those charms, because we can get them now. I am going to use these platforms as shield. I'm not dealing with your bullshit. But yeah, we probably should have come through here with Long Nail or Shaman Stone. That's my bad. That's definitely just on me. But at the same time, it's just so annoying to have these guys just barely out of your range and just sit there teasing you. Like, oh, but you can't hit me, because look at it. Look at this guy. He's just gonna float backwards. As soon as I jump, he teleports. Screw you. Super annoying. Dumbass. On the bright side, we are about to get a really nice charm. The Spell Twister charm. Also, when you come in here, just run away instantly. You do not want to be caught with your pants down in front of all of those enemies at once. And then more of those ghosts will spawn, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yep. You just gotta be careful. Yeah, that was a little too close. But we get the Spell Twister. Now, the Spell Twister will reduce the cost of our spells, which is so nice. Honestly, it's a really good early game charm. Hell, it's a really good late game charm. Honestly, I'd throw it in like A tier of charms. Anyways, here's our boss. Big floating dumbass in the background. Come on, buddy. It's you and me. Phase 2. Get the hell out of here. And just like that, we get the achievement for beating the Soul Master, along with this beautiful, beautiful dive attack. We get our Desolate Dive. Very, very nice. And for my next trick, getting out of the damn Soul Sanctum. It's not nearly as bad getting out as it is getting in, but at the same time, we have so many of these stupid ghosts and ghouls. Oh, what? I just said goose. Oh my god. Ghosts and ghouls in our way, and if they spawn weird, well, you're gonna have a bad time. Damn, this is going way too well so far. Careful when you collect this Hallowness seal here, because Patrick is gonna spawn and just decide that he wants to eat your toes. Screw you, Patrick. You don't get dinner today. Down we go. Yup. Not today, guys. Not today. Hey, we finished our Monster Journal entry for those guys, or our Hunter's Journal. Whoa! I wonder if we can finish the one for the Ghosts off too while we're at it. Oh, well, there we go. There's gonna be another ghost that spawns here. Screw you. And the rest of the trip back ain't too bad. Hey look, the boss's corpse. Getting out of here now is just fine. I think that was definitely by far the hardest room on our way out. On the bright side, at least we don't have to deal with any more of those stupid mages going back this way because we already dealt with them earlier and they don't respawn. Well, I mean, they do respawn, but only if you die or sit at a bench, and we haven't obviously done either of those. Because if we die, well, rip our save.
Record Abba. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints, to attain a pure focus. Is it even possible?
I don't know if it's possible, but I ain't trying to find out. Give me that. There we go, full focus. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I want to be in this place no more. Doink, doink. Alright, now we're home free. Let's get the hell out of here. I never want to see the Soul Sanctum so long as I live ever again. Not on this plane of existence. Not on the next plane of existence. I just don't want to ever go back. Please don't make me go back. Hopefully we can avoid being hit by these dumbasses on our way back, though. Keep your spear to yourself. I don't want any. Yeah, you thought, huh? Whoa. Calm yourself, jerk. And you suck. You ain't gonna hit shit, so stop trying. And you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. You almost could have hit me, and that would have been very bad for both of our health. And you. Come here. Yeah, that's what you get. Stop buzzing so loud in my ears. Well, that marks the end of that. Now, I guess let's go back to Dirtmouth. All this geo we spent, or we've saved up to this point, we're gonna spend it all. In one fell swoop. One fell swoop? It's one fell swoop, isn't it? Anyways, we're gonna go spend all this geo. Hi, Ellerbug. Bye, Ellerbug.
What's more important? A light to guide your way, or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your sly companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness.
Might as well go see the grubs real quick while we're here. And then we can go to Crystal Peak, I suppose. Go get our Crystal Heart, which is our, like, big dash. And I actually know a trick in Crystal Peak I want to show off where we can actually get our next nail upgrade early, because we can get to the area where there is a piece of pale ore, even though we probably shouldn't be able to without our double jump. Here we go, got Grub Song, bunch of Geo, and Mass Shard number 4, which means a health upgrade for us. Very nice. Thanks, guys. See you later. Grub Song is actually a fairly decent charm, but it's another one of the charms that relies on us actually taking damage, so not going to be useful for you and I, but you know, it's useful to somebody. Let's go see Salubra, because we might as well go pick up some charms and notches that I had left behind from before. I can't even get one thought in my head straight. But you know what I'm trying to say, right? You guys understand how I speak my language.
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Celubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like.
Sounds good to me, Celubra. So Celubra actually sells some really good charms. Quick Focus is nice. The Steady Body's okay. Long Nail's great. Lifeblood Heart's fine. And Shaman Stone's probably the best charm in the entire game.
You want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch, and you'll be able to wear more of your charms at once.
I will gladly take the charm notch, and then we're also going to go ahead and grab the Shaman Stone.
Spellcaster?
And, I should have let that message play. That's totally my fault. I don't know if I should grab Long Nail or not. You know what?
That nail you wield is adorable. But do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer?
That's what she said.
Go on. Take this charm home with you. Suddenly, your enemies will be within reach.
I think with these charms, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm probably gonna keep Gathering Swarm. Actually, I'm actually gonna get rid of Gathering Swarm for a little bit because I want to go with Spell Twister and the Shaman Stone.
Reflecting the desires of the Soul Sanctum for mastery over soul, it improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Said to contain the knowledge of past generations of shaman. Increases the power of spells, dealing more damage to foes.
You could also forgo the Spell Twister and throw on the Long Nail if you're more of a nail user.
Increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gains soul when taking damage.
So very cool. But yeah, Spell Twister and Shaman Stone this early in the game is probably the best spell combination, or sorry, best charm combination this early on. It's really good. I mean, we're getting, I think, 33, I don't remember the exact numbers. I think every spell is different, but we're getting a huge increase on spell damage. And then on top of that, our spells cost a lot less. It means we can cast 4 spells now instead of 3 per full soul bar, which is kind of insane. And it definitely helps out a shit ton. We are going to have to go collect our own Geo for a little while, but that's the price we have to pay for being able to be awesome like this. All right, let's head back up to, well, not really back up since this will be our first proper visit. But let's head up to the Crystal Peak. Let's go see our favorite bug and see how she's doing. I don't want to say anything.
Bury my body. Cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Bury body, cover shell, darkness, no meaning, dangerous, still remain.
Yeah, she's kind of lost her mind. I'm sorry to say. My poor girl. Let me just double check real quick. There's nothing over here, yeah? Okay, just making sure. Boink. You know what it's time for? It's time for egg. The most important thing in the world is egg. And if you don't agree, you can go fuck yourself, honestly. Fuck you. You don't like egg? Fuck you. Let me in. So, as you can see, our spells are kind of insane. So that's very awesome. This just leads back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah. So, we now have a nice shortcut back over here, should we need it. I don't think I'll be needing it, but hey, someone might. No, turn around. Stop making me waste spell juice on you. Collecting our own geo is probably the worst thing in the world, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. It just does suck when all of our geo does end up falling right off this conveyor belt because it doesn't automatically get picked up. You know what's really weird? When I did my original playthrough, I was having this weird issue where my controller, like my original Damageless playthrough, where my controller would just randomly stop accepting inputs and my knight would just stand there. I have no idea why that was happening. It was very weird. But it hasn't happened a single time on this run. Which is definitely one of the best things about this new run. Oh boy, I am so not ready to take on Crystal Peak. Though I say that about every area, don't I? I'm pretty sure we can't get up there. I did not mean to do that. Wow, let's not hit me, huh? Also, that was kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. There is a challenge we can do here, and the only thing I can say about this one is just make sure you don't jump ever. Because, yeah, you just want to dash. And it will carry you straight through, and you can get to the grub, no problem. I don't think I've ever failed that challenge. These guys can only die if you shoot them with magic. So that's a bit of a pain, but that is the price we pay, I guess. Ignore that way for now. I probably shouldn't have even really opened that, but we'll be coming back through there fairly soon. That was way too sketchy. That was terrifying. Hey, I'll show you guys a trick. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to get up here without the double jump, but we can. There's gonna be a couple more areas like that soon.
Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up.
Sounds good, my friend. We do have a boss up here, so not looking forward to that, really. Hey, you, come here. Come on. Yep. Not today. Can you come over here, please? Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, this boss can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. He'll actually just leave you alone if you just run straight through, but I ain't no pussy. Get wrecked, nerd. And look, we get a special bench. Let's go. Hooray for benches. Well, I'd say that's the hard part done. This will be important later. This is actually a key for Sly. He'll need it to actually give us some new items in the shop, which is pretty cool. I definitely always appreciate new inventory. I should fill up my soul for this next area. Alright, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't just do a big stupid. We're gonna move on.
Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task?
My poor friend.
Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town.
Whoops.
So small, it seems.
Sorry, Coral. I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. But anyways, now we got things to do. I'm going to show you guys a neat little trick. Now, if we come over to this right-hand side, we can see an opening just up in the top right there. And now, you might be wondering how you get up there. Well, later on when we get double jump, we can just double jump up there. However, nothing is stopping us from just pogoing off that crystal and getting up here anyways. Hey y'all, Runner from the future here. I completely forgot that this crystal jump is only possible because I have the quality of life mod installed. But don't worry, the skip is still completely possible on the base game, and I'm going to show you here how you do it. What you're going to want to do is get to the same area where I was, and then jump above the bug with the pickaxe. And when she throws the pickaxe straight up, you can actually pogo off of it and still get onto the wall and into the area. So completely possible. The quality of life mod just made this a little bit easier by giving me the crystal to jump off of. So hopefully that's okay, because I'm not replaying the entire game just because of this. I'm sorry. Now, because this is an area where you're supposed to have double jump, at least I'm pretty damn sure, some of the jumps here are going to be very, very hard. So I can't in good conscience just recommend that you follow along here, especially if this is your first time playing Hollow Knight, because yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough. There's a jump later on that's pretty damn precise, and yeah, I just can't in good conscience be like, oh yeah, come on guys, let's go. But if you are confident in your skills, this is a whole ass extra nail upgrade like early on. I definitely think it's worth it. You might have different thoughts, but yeah, I definitely think it's worth it. So if you are confident in your skills, go for it. Hell yeah. I couldn't see why not. I mean, if you're on Steel Soul mode and you're afraid of losing your save, then yeah, definitely don't. It could be very, very bad. So if you do end up dying on Steel Soul mode and losing your save, it's not my fault or my problem. I'm sorry. You did that to yourself. But yeah, this is a nice little trick to get your nail upgrade early. Otherwise, we'd have to wait until until we, I think, stop by like around the deep nest area. So there's gonna be one of these crystal flies at the very top here, not that one. I think it's the one in this next area. Do not attack him. So this guy right here, leave him alone. And we're gonna actually have him follow us up here. And now once he gets real close, you can do a nice little precise pogo off his head like that and get up here. Now this area isn't too bad. It's a little precise, but it's not too bad. We're gonna get the attention of this guy, and then we're gonna go over here, and he should just run into those and die. Now for this jump right here, you need to dash before you start to pogo off these spikes, or you just simply won't make it. But if you do that, then we reach the crown of Hollownest, baby. And our hard-earned and hard-fought reward is this beautiful piece of pale ore. Let's fucking go. Now, while we're in the area, we do have one other thing we can go collect, and that is a little grub friend here on the right-hand side. I didn't want to collect him at first because, you know, we would have had to fall down here and then run all the way back, but we can get him now. Hey, nice. We finished a journal entry too. Very cool. Now we can go get our crystal heart ability if we can get through here without getting destroyed by these dumbasses. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Not today. Calm yourself. Obviously, the one thing we can't get over here is the essence tree, but we can come back and get that anytime after we've gotten our dream nail. That's not a huge deal, even a little bit. All right, we made it through. Let's go. We do have a little bit left to do, but we'll be fine. I don't want to dive directly down here because there are more of these stupid crystal flies. But now we get the most important item of all. Say it with me. Gotta love egg. Egg is important. Egg is almighty. We love egg. We stan egg. Nothing's stopping us from getting our crystal heart now. Well, besides a bunch of lasers. I've heard some players say that this area is kind of tricky the first time you're going through here, but I've never had an issue with it. It's literally just a bunch of lasers. It's nothing to be that scared of. You just wait until they, you know, are off, and there you go. As long as they don't get desynced, you're totally fine. And just like that, we make it through. See? Nothing to worry about, eh? Now, give me that crystal heart. Crystal heart just lets us do the super dash. Can't use it to dodge or anything, but lets us travel long distances very quickly. So, it's useful just to speed things up. But the main use of it is to save this grub friend. Always save grub friends. And now we have to deal with the dreaded Crusher room, which I know is kind of a divisive room. A lot of players have big issues with this room, but I've never found it to be actually that hard. So for the Crusher room, we kind of just want to get like as close as we possibly can to the Crusher. So like this. And then as soon as they go up, we just dash. With these ones, we literally can just run straight and you'll make it every time. Ta-da, Crusher room. I never understood why people say that that's like really hard. Because I've just never had a problem with it. And now that we did it, the Crushers are off. Ta-da! And for making it through, we get this beautiful deep focus charm. Thank God we made it. And then the game kind of just gives us a nice little way to get back. Nice and easy. So, very nice of it. Now I want to head back up this way and... Ooh, that was a little close. And we're gonna head for... this area. And just go all the way through here. Now before we hit the end, there is going to be a little secret area we can get into. So let's do that real quick. Right here. So if we come down here, among a bunch of crystal flies, you'll find a grub. But not just any grub. He's very special. So we're gonna ignore him. Come over here, break this wall down, and if we come up here, here's a grub. Grab this one. Now why did I skip this grub? Well, that's because this grub is a little bitch, and he ain't even real. He's a little liar. He's a liar, a deceiver, and a cheat. We need them for our monster book, but he's still a dick. I remember being so confused the first time. Anyways, we finally made it. Feels good. Also, that looks really weird. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna stop by Sly's shop real quick now.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff.
Yeah, thanks, Sly. So the main thing we want is the elegant key, but I'm going to actually just buy this simple key.
Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong.
Because I don't want to waste the key we got earlier on this door, so I'll use this one. But if we now come over here, we can open up this door and meet EG. Actually, this is Jin because we're on Steel Soul, but still.
Is it here? Waking Jin. Observed. Small, dull, no soul, long shadow. It is blank, but brave. Does it bring offering? Jin has only many small, shiny things. Useless to Jin, but will trade for wonderful gift. Would it offer gift so wonderful to Jin?
So this is the guy we can trade our eggs to get money.
Gift is horrible gift. Disgusting. But Jin knows one who appreciates. Friend of Jin. Eats nasties. Loves nasties. Shall accept. Shall provide. Shinies for tiny it. Good to give shinies. Less burden for Jin. Another, does it offer gift to Jin?
So the amount of geo we get is completely random here. It's between like 300 and 500 or something like that. But hey, free money is free money.
Another horrible, disgusting gift. Jin will keep gift for friend of Jin, and it shall have shinies. That is trade.
And hey, I mean, we recuperate all the money we just spent on that key, so if you'd like, you can always just keep reloading your save to get the best possible reward from him, but that's kind of tedious, so I'll just stick with what we got.
Will it seek out the gift Jin wants? The horrible, round, disgusting gift. Will it return? Jin will be waiting.
Alright, well you wait for me, Jin. For now, I'm going to head back to Sly, since we did get a little bit of extra money, and we can now go buy the elegant key.
An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it.
So it's a poop key. But a very important poop key indeed. I did not mean to do that. We already bought everything here, so I think we're good. I guess now we can head back to Crystal Peak and go do the last couple of things we have left to do there. Up we go. For the most part, the rest of the stuff we have to do isn't all that important, but important enough. You can make this easier on yourself, whoops, by just reloading the bench that's over here, but nah, that won't look as nice in the video, I think. I don't want that shit. Get it out of my face. Time to open up some shortcut. Nope. Whoops. Better watch yourself, bud. Don't be doing that to me. But we can now... Okay, this is the area I was thinking of. Let's go through this way now. Wow, look at the lot of you. Get destroyed. Now, we need to go through the second crusher, which is no different than the first one. Just make sure you let your dash carry you just like before, and all will be okay. This one we have to jump for, though. And we're fine, look at that. And then the rest of them are just nice and easy to get through. Hello, Mr. Grub. You are safe, friend. Now let's go, not through here. We want to go through the next door. I want to be careful because I know there's another one of these guys. That was way too damn close. Oh my god, I should be dead right now. That was the most panic I've ever pushed a trigger in my life. Anyways, there's a another egg right here. So we get a nice little prize. Hooray. Egg. I can't even be excited over egg right now. I'm like having a heart attack. That nerd got wrecked. Okay. So we're good now, right? I think we're good now? At least I'm hoping so. Now we go through the dark room. Get over here, you. Fine, don't get over here. Be that way. Dumbass. Oh, I don't trust this even a little bit. Come on. What are you waiting for? I'm gonna wait till this crystal breaks. I ain't gonna deal with you. We can do that again if that's what you want. Actually, I can shoot. Get fucked. Dumbass. Definitely gonna be taking my time through here. That's for sure. Cool. Now we can use our new dash ability to come over here, and we're gonna already be ready to upgrade our desolate dive. Which is very cool. Very cool indeed. I'm gonna actually just ignore these two. They're just not my problem. Ta-da! Look, you just have to believe in yourself. Oh shit. Ta-da! And we get our desolate dive upgrade just like that. And this one is actually really damn good. So Descending Dark makes it so kind of like Sprout's tentacles when we hit the ground now, which deal extra damage. And it's just really nice. And we can ignore most of the stuff here. We'll come back later. For now, we're gonna get our dream now. I mentioned it literally just a few minutes ago, but let's go.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallowness lasts eternal.
Go no further, little shadow.
What compels it to climb out of the darkness? What?
A call from beyond the seas, by the vessel or by that captive light.
Would the seals break? They cannot be undone.
But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone.
Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds.
It must be cast away.
Our duty holds. It shall be done.
Fade away, little shadow.
Fade away.
And let us sleep in peace.
Piece of this dick. So the dreamers have kind of trapped us, well, in like a dream. And we're not supposed to actually be able to like leave ever, but if we just wait, a moth friend shows up. And moth friend's gonna show us how to get the hell out of here. Don't leave me behind, moth friend. And this whole thing has to do with the Radiant, who we haven't really met yet. But the Radiance is kind of like the bug god, I guess. They kind of created most of the stuff in the game.
What a terrible fate they visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream?
I'm definitely getting the hell out of here. Give me that dream now. And just like that, we have our dream now. We got so many different upgrades going through Crystal Peak, and now this.
You've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, Wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. You are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the Dream Nail. Visit me again, and I will share what little wisdom I have. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom? I believe there is one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens?
So we've seen plenty of those trees all around the place. But now that we have the dream nail, we can actually smack them. So yeah, we can collect this essence, and there's some bosses that grant essence because you can kind of enter their dreams and face a harder version of certain bosses. And by doing that, they'll just give you a big chunk of essence. We'll see that fairly soon, but for now, the tree is just enough. I'm sure you can tell that you can break into that coffin, but we're gonna ignore that for now. I'll come back for it later. Right now, I just wanna head over this way, go collect this charm, be on my way. And then there is a beautiful stag station waiting for us just over here. Feels good. So now we can head back to the storerooms. There's a couple more things we need to do in the City of Tears. It actually just started storming around here just a little bit ago. You guys obviously won't be able to hear the rain because I don't have like an ASMR setup on my microphone or anything like that, but... Get out of here. Whoa! That was way too close. Don't ever do that again. He couldn't kill me and instantly just offed himself. I don't know what that was about. Alright, cool. Anyways, now that we got... Whoa, calm yourself. Now that we got that ore that we grabbed when we were up at Crystal Peak, we can go and get our beautiful nail upgraded. Isn't that lovely? I didn't have to go this way. This is obviously a much harder way to go than going the other way where we've already unlocked, you know, shortcuts and whatever, but it's fine. I didn't mean to do that. At least this way we're closer to the nailsmith. I just noticed the dead bugs that are just randomly in the background. I don't know how I've never seen that. Alright, Mr. Nailsmith. I think this only costs like 800.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Sounds good to me.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently.
Is it the sports
You'll
channel?
find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes.
Because I don't like sports. Anyways, now we have our channeled nail, which is very, very cool. It's not going to feel too different because enemies, for the most part, are still going to take similar amounts to kill. I mean, you can see there on those guys, they only take 3 hits now instead of 4, which is, that's pretty good. not today. Now I want to head for the sewers. We should have one extra key left still, because we purchased the one from Sly and we got the key earlier. So we should just be able to go straight down here. Yeah! Down we go. Now down here in the sewers, we're gonna head right first. Normally we'd be able to find Tuck over here, and she would sell us rancid eggs. Now, obviously they didn't want us getting infinite geo by coming in here, buying an egg for 80 and selling it for 400. So in Steel Soul mode, she's just dead. Because that was how you handle that. We do get one egg from her corpse, but that's the end of her, I suppose. I mean, we didn't even get to meet her. So I'm sorry. To everybody who wants to meet all the characters, you're kind of shit out of luck. You'll have to be playing on not Steel Soul mode to do that. And you get out of here. Don't be trying to ambush me, jerk. Now we can take the left side of the map. The sewers aren't too bad. There are some enemies down here that are kind of stupid, but... Damn, get wrecked. But we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. I was just double checking something over there. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Duh. Now I feel stupid. Yay, bench. We're gonna actually kind of ignore the bench for now and head back up here. And I'm gonna just... Yeah, forget about that guy. But we're gonna head right here. And we're gonna grab this little guy. Just because we can. We can just save grabbing him for later, but like, why? You know? I feel like I'm just kind of bullying these guys at this point. I kind of feel bad. Shut the hell up. Nobody cares. And you, get up. I know you're not dead. Don't try and pretend you're dead when you're not. Stupid. Shut up. You too. Those guys remind me of the fake grubs. Just maybe slightly less annoying. There's gonna be a ton more of those bat creatures going through here, if I remember. Yeah, you can hear them already. No, thank you. Nope. Give me that egg. Egg! Oh, I'm already topped up. Never mind. I was gonna say top up your soul, but we're already topped up. Wow, that was... Was that our whole ass journal entry for these guys already? I mean, it works for me. This has been a very easy journey so far.
Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this one done.
Probably a good idea.
I'd wager these pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's waste. Would have been a horrid stench down there. Thankfully, that constant rain has flushed them clean.
Is that how that works? I feel like there'd still be some sort of residual stench, especially if you had a nose like Cornifers. Anyways, Dash Master Charm. And then if we head over this way, we can go save Bretta. Damn, those guys die in one spell. That's kind of crazy. Oh boy, remember these guys? They die in 2 hits now, which is pretty damn awesome. Now we don't really have to worry too much about them. Alright, let's go save Bretta. I don't remember if we spotted her when we came through here earlier. I don't think we did. But she's kind of been cowering over here since we were originally in the fungal ways. And she just needs somebody to come save her, so... Hi, Bretta.
Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry. When I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all this way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Oh, sorry. I mean, thank you. I better go. Back to town, I better get home.
She's pretty precious, I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you.
No problem. Give her a little bow. Alright, back to the sewers we go. Yay, we get to swim around and poop some more. Yay, poop. That was the wrong button. I have a Pro controller, so there's extra buttons next to my triggers. I just accidentally hit one. Not a big deal. There is a... Oh, you thought you were gonna ambush me, huh? There is a mask shard down here. That was... We were playing tag. I don't know what that was. That was terrifying, though. That's mask shard number 5. Yo! Oh my god, I stopped so fast. That was terrifying. Oh my god. I can get a dash off of here. Actually, I shouldn't be dashing off of here because we actually need to go up here for another egg. We all know how important the eggs are, so... Give me egg. Egg! Yay, egg. Do love egg. Don't you guys love egg? Egg is important. Egg is friend. Egg is all-knowing. I think I might have a problem. I guess from here, we can go to the next boss fight? I'm sorry if you heard that, my phone just went off. But I think from here, we can follow the signs to the... I don't know why I was going to say waterway. I'm thinking the valve. Thing that the Dung Defender is defending. Not up here, right? Is it up here? No. Okay, I'm stupid. Ignore me. Just ignore me. Bye. Not my problem. You can hear him already. That voice line always cracks me up.
Hitos, come!
This is the fight that's gonna benefit the most for us getting our Descending Dark when we did. Because we can actually pull Dung Defender out of the ground by using our Desolate Dive. So that's definitely really cool. And the extra damage is of course always welcome. It also helps getting rid of his dung when he throws them. Whoops, did not mean to shoot that way. Stop being on your chest, come on. It's time to fight. I'm down for free damage. Not today, bud. Ooh, okay. Now it's getting interesting. Okay, well, never mind. His dung broke. That was easy. In fact, that was kind of pathetically easy. I remember struggling on him quite a bit when I first played the game. But for beating him, we get the Defender's Crest. Woo! Let's get the heck out of here. And there's also a secret right here. So before we do anything, we can come down here. And we'll find his poop friends. When you actually read into his lore, this is, it's a little sad. But, you know, so is everything. At least we get 900 geo off of stealing his possessions. Let's wait for this because... Oh, no, I was trying to look at it. I didn't mean to fall in the friggin' hole. Man, screw you. Now, oh right, we don't want to go this way yet, but we did open the shortcut. We want to head back the way we came now. There is an egg that we can collect back over here too that I didn't get before. So, that's pretty cool, I suppose. Now that we've opened the valve from beating the Dung Defender, we can head through and get Ismusteer. And Ismusteer is just gonna let us swim in acid, which isn't like a huge deal, but you know, I mean, it's an upgrade that we need anyway, so. Don't be a weirdo. No, I don't share. My egg. Gimme. Egg! I wonder how many people are getting annoyed with the fact that I just keep yelling egg. God, you guys are annoying, loud, and weird. Whoa! You almost had me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Yeesh. Yeah, don't do that. That was terrifying. You know, it's a really easy way to deal with those guys. Just smack pew, smack pew. It works for me. It just works every time, so. Nope. Nope. You want some? Nope. And look at that, we made it. Well, not yet. We still have to actually get Ismusteer. Some people may call these crystal placements like hand-holdy, but honestly, I just call this shit peak game design. Showing your player where to go just ever so subtly, I love that shit. And it's not like they do it in every single area where you need the crystal dash, so. Whoa, almost forgot about you. Hey, finished a journal entry. Hey, finished 2 journal entries. Let's go. I'll take it every day of the week.
Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond.
Well, I already proved my honor by kicking your ass, but I mean, I'll do it again. That's fine. It sounds like they're saying brava when they spawn in. I wonder what they are saying. We need some Hallownest vocalized on the enemies too. Anyways, all right, challenge room time. Let's go. Nope. You want some, bud? Can't best me. I'm too good. Nope. Nope. You suck. You tried, and that's about all you can do against someone as cool as me, you know? You try, but, you know, you didn't do enough push-ups, so you failed. Good luck in the next life. Hooray! We got Isma's Tear. This lets us swim in acid, so we get a little bit stinkier, and now we can swim in acid. You can just head up that way, but I'm gonna head down this way. Because this leads back to where we first got into the area, and we need to head into a shortcut that way anyways, for the way I want to go to get out of here. So it is what it is. I was gonna try and crystal dash, but I don't think I could get on that wall. Anyways, I'm just yapping at this point. These guys can be really annoying sometimes, huh? If they hit each other, it makes them a lot harder to take care of, because then they take 2 hits to take down, and that's quite a lot sometimes. No. 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 Ambush! Think they can ambush me. Psh. Stupid. I'm better at spacing than you. You suck. Bro couldn't handle the nail. I mean, that's how it goes. And we're back in the City of Tears.
Oh, what a surprise! It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was. Once. Until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them? My former fellows. That's them outside. Their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Oh, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing.
That's really messed up, but sure.
Isn't life just wonderful?
Yeah, it's just peachy. Hey, big guy, how you doing? Come on, big guy. I know you can do better than that. Aw, you tried. GG's, buddy. Now let's head back this way, because we can at least open... There's nothing to do over here, but we can at least open the shortcut for the fountain and add all these guys to our hunter's journal. I mean, might as well, right? Don't run. Just accept your fate. Because we already talked to Hornet earlier by the fountain, so there's no reason for us to really go do it now. Don't mind me, just trying to get my bearings. We can get a shit ton of geo up here. Assuming I don't get smacked in the face by big guy. You suck, big guy. So we can't get into that door because it requires a key, but I don't know why I went that way. We can get into this door. And then, oh no, there's nothing secret over here? Oh, what a shame. No, I'm just kidding. If you jump, you'll get into a nice little tiny tunnel. And this leads to this golden bug over here. And this golden bug drops 420 geo. Haha, funny number. I think it's 420, right? There we go. Oh, I didn't collect it in time, so it was 419 plus 1. I am ashamed of myself. While we're here, we can also head into this door and get this grub. Ooh. He almost swung upward when I attacked him from the front. That, if he didn't die there, I was just screwed, huh? Yeesh. Bro just didn't want me to live. He was ready, like, damn. Oh, I feel like my commentary is very stale. But that's just how it goes when you've never done... Well, I wouldn't say never, but I don't really commentate all that often. You know, I should have stopped by Lem. Alright, calm down. I should have stopped by Lem while we were in town. I mean, it's kind of a little late now. I could go back there. Let me not get speared by you. That would be lovely. No. Why did I think there was something over there? Rip that bug. And that just leads down into the city. Back to where we just were. So let's head up here and open the stag station. Now watch me casually mess up this jump here and get absolutely ruined and have to redo everything in my life all over again. Oh, nice. I didn't mess it up. See, I can do cool things every blue moon.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of this kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much.
I got you, my friend. I got you. Take me to the city storerooms real quick. Because I just remembered that I forgot an essence tree over there. And like I said, we might as well go see Lem. There's not really a reason for us to not go see him, considering we have so many idols and stuff, or whatever they're called, on us. We have like 2 King's relics and a bunch of Hallownest seals. So like, I might as well, right? And we can grab this while we're here. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Being able to just speed through everything like that. Why am I going this way and not down? I don't know. I said I never wanted to come back here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I can. How about that? How does that make you feel?
Velmi Ardred. These journals give us an interesting... A Wanderer's Journal? Yes, I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Artred.
These journals give us a wanderer's journal. You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Velmi Artred.
These ornate seals were a Halonest seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Velmi Artred.
These ornate seals, another Halonest seal? Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Velmi Artred.
These ornate seals, yep, that's another Halonest seal, all right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Huh. I'd never guessed so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them.
Velmi Artred.
An icon of Halonest. A king's idol, eh? Halonest's king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill.
Velmi Artred.
An icon of Halonest's king, who was revered as both a god and a ruler. Made out of a mysterious white material. These are rare and very valuable. If you'll sell it to me, I'll pay a good price. A king's idol? If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence.
Well, nice seeing you, Lem. You seem to have softened up at least a little bit, even though you told me to get my soggy butt out of your home. And now that we opened the shortcut here, I suppose we can just take this back into the stag station and move on with our life. I need to go to the Queen Station next. Because we have another challenge to do. Another, like, ooh. Relax, big guy. I'm not here to fight you this time. But we have another platforming challenge I need to do, so. Hey, big guy. You're very intimidating, so if you could just not be intimidating, that would be cool. I just don't want to see you. I'm sorry. I got things to do. I don't want to get punched in the face. You know. I'm sure you know because I punched you in the face, so I'm sure you don't want that to happen again. Alright, let's go to the Queen Station now. This is the one up by the fungal waste, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. So, time for us to fight some Mantis Lords. And that we can get that mass shard that I mentioned earlier that requires the Mantis Claw. Just since we're here, right? Nice easy challenge. Look at that. 6 masks. Or 1 mask and 2 shard, I guess. Actually, we don't need to go that way, do we? Oh, actually, wait. There is one thing I can grab if we go this way. I know you remember when we headed up that direction and grabbed the Halonest seal earlier, but there is another Wanderer's Journal that we kind of had to just forego earlier. If we come up here, we can just go grab this now. I mean, it's just a Wanderer's Journal. I mean, it's just 200 geo, but 200 geo is 200 geo, right? We need all the money we can get for certain things. It's nice to be able to kill these guys in one hit, too. My nail feels so strong. For some reason, I feel like it wasn't this strong the last time I did this. Regardless, might as well collect everything that I didn't collect the first time. And then we'll go fight the Mantis Lords, which is one of my favorite bosses personally. I love these guys. I'd say this is our next skill check. I'd say the last one was probably Hornet. So this is definitely a good skill checky boss. Wee. Hey, bud. Don't be shooting shit at me. That's rude. Why did I even go over here? Never mind. You can do whatever you want. I'm being stupid. Grab the Spore Shroom. Open the shortcut. Get the grub. Go fight the Mantis Lords. That's how we do things. There is a guy we can go see. You know... What are you thinking about?
Blinding, rising, never be empty.
Okay.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hallownest is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh!
Alright, now you're just a weirdo.
Light is life, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh,
shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Oh no, I accidentally fell into Deep Nest. Whatever shall I do? I'm just a scared little baby. Oh no. No, obviously we're not gonna tackle all of Deep Nest right now, but we can come in here and collect a grub while we're at it. The real one is the third one. The rest of these guys are all fake ass bitches, but that's how it goes. We need to add them to our monster journal anyway. Yo, did you see that? 3 kills, 1 dive? Damn, I'm awesome. Now let's get the hell out of here. We can kind of just ignore these enemies because we'll be dealing with a shit ton of them when we go through Deep Nest proper. For now, let's just get the hell out of here as fast as possible and just pretend we didn't see anything. Not my problem. Damn. Geo flying everywhere. Yeah, I guess we can just head back through here now. Why is it so eerily quiet? Okay, there we go. There's the music. That was so odd. I don't know. It just felt so weirdly quiet. Nope. Sorry, buddy. That's what you get. Shouldn't have farted. I'm definitely gonna have to be quiet for the Mantis fight because I don't want to end up messing it up. I'm gonna try and one-try it. Will I be able to one-try it? Probably not. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm awesome. Didn't I just tell you I was awesome? I'll be able to do this easily. We should collect this while we're here, though. Might as well. Since we're in the area. Wasn't this like the first tree I mentioned, by the way, when We came through here. Regardless. Oh, right, and I didn't do this little parkour challenge when I came through here the first time because I said that we would just do it on the second visit. Look at me being all smart. That never happened. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm a genius. I totally respect my brain. Well, we can fall into the Mantis Village proper now. It's not a hard area, even slightly, if you ask me. I ain't gonna take my time here. What do you take me for, a pansy? Nah. Let's just dash through here like our life has no meaning. Wait. I can... Oh, I don't know why. I just forgot I don't have the thing, the charm that picks up Geo automatically for us. That's fine though. We can just collect it like that. We can do it like a little baby. It's fine. Damn! You guys ain't shit no more, are you? Getting one shot and stuff? Crazy. 2 shot by the nail, 1 shot by a spell. Y'all don't even stand a chance anymore. What is that? Nope, not today. If we take that path to the right, the Mantis will simply just close the door on us and basically tell us to go fuck ourselves. So we have to go fight the Mantis Lords before we can actually go through that way and collect their little charm. Also, I found this out on the last playthrough, but if you just walk over here, they'll just close the door on you. I've never tried that before then. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up now. Let's fight! Wow, I actually did do it in one try. Get wrecked. GG's. I bow to you, my friends. I bow to you. And now that we beat the Mantis Lords, the Manti respect us. Is it Mantises or Manti? Now I feel weird. Anyways, they respect us now and they won't attack us if we get close to them. Obviously, all these guys are just dead, so... I'll show that over here. So this guy, instead of closing the door on us, will just bow to us. They now respect us. Doesn't that feel good? And then we can get the... Well, this is just the Hallownest seal, but we can get their... What is it? The Mark of Pride is what it's called, right? And steal all their money. And they won't care a single bit. I think the Mark of Pride is up here. Give me that charm, baby! Mark of Pride is a crazy good charm, by the way. I'm sorry. I abused you. I abused your friendship and your trust. I apologize. Will you respawn if I just walk back in? Oh, you will. Cool. I'll take that. I just wanted to max out my soul before we went into the next area. These guys shouldn't attack us anyway. I don't know if running into them will still hurt you, and I don't really want to try. So we're not gonna. Later, guys. Look at all these corpses. Damn. They really just said, we don't give a fuck.
This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passengers are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map?
Gladly, my friend, gladly.
What a horrid warren of angry beasts! It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer.
Sounds like a plan. You do you, my friend. You do you. I always forget that these Georocks look way different than the ones in the rest of the game, and they kind of just blend in. So I usually just completely miss them, but I'll see if I can remember to pick some of them up. Might as well. I don't really want to miss anything, of course. Now, I'm pretty sure we just need to head up here. Now, if we're quick here, I can go rush up here and grab these very fast. Can we get back down? Oh, just made it. I probably shouldn't have even done that. That was a little risky. Now, I don't know bug anatomy, as I've stated plenty of times before, and I don't really know, like, insect types. But are these guys like silverfish? The only time I know silverfish is from, like, Minecraft, which... yeah. I don't even know what kind of worms these are, to be honest with you. I have probably seen them in, like, a video or something, but... because they do look familiar. Somebody name every bug in Hollow Knight. Like, their whole species. Do that, and you win a prize. A cookie. That's your prize. I'll make them myself, I promise. I'll be taking that. Thank you. It took me forever to actually find that hidden area that we came through to actually get that. It's just so random. Now we are getting close to a boss that I'm not exactly looking forward to, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So the boss we fight down here is Nosk, and I might have mentioned him earlier, but it's a boss that I've just never enjoyed. It's one of those bosses where everyone goes, oh yeah, Nosk, he's easy as fuck. And I'm just like, fuck you, I hate it. Might just be me, honestly. I don't know if a single other person had trouble with Nosk, but I guess that's just how it is. Anyways, we have a bench and a hot spring. This isn't the same hot spring as the one up in the Forgotten Crossroads, obviously. We are a lot deeper underground than then. Now, Nosk is a boss where I don't think we have the best relationship. I mean, I think he's ugly and disgusting, and I think the game would benefit from his presence being completely removed from existence. And he wears my skin, so I mean, who's really the bad guy here? That went really smoothly, I ain't gonna lie. Screw you, you ugly little bitch. Taking my face. Fuck you. Yeah. There was some pent-up anger there. Yay, pale ore, woo! Obviously we can't use this one yet because we don't have a second one, and we actually need 2 to upgrade our nail. It's, I think for the next upgrade it's 2 pale ores and like 1500 geo. And then for the last one it's like a shit ton of geo and... Forgot there's a shortcut here. It's like 1500, or it's like a shit ton of geo and 3 pale ores. So in total we end up spending 6. I'm actually gonna go stop back over here. Just because we kind of have like half of our soul, and I might as well fill up since it's right here, you know. You know, something interesting. If we kill one of these guys and then wait a little bit, sometimes they'll actually turn into a different type of enemy. These little mimic guys. We can just add them to our monster journal. Let me see how many of these spiders I can kill while we're down here. See if I can complete their entry in the journal as well. Might as well, right? We're not going to be coming back to Deep Nest for a little bit, so... I don't see a reason why not. There was literally no reason for me to do that except to flex. So I hope you like that little flex. Gotta show off sometimes. I mean, what, you're just gonna do the same boring stuff over and over again? Hell no. Alright, shut up, Zoe. I'll come rescue you in a minute. Even if you won't appreciate it. Wonder how many more spiders we have left to go before we actually complete the entry. Oh, just one apparently. Nice. To get Zoe, we have to go this way. But we'll also get a King's Idol out of it, or a King's Relic, whatever it's called. We do have to deal with mimics, though. I mean, free journal entries is cool. And they're honestly not very hard to deal with. Assuming you don't suck as bad as I do. Why did I just do that? Don't be like me. Don't waste your soul like that. That was dumb. Grab this king's idol because it's more important than Zo's life, and then we'll go save his ungrateful ass. Wake up.
Hoy! What are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone!
Whatever you say, Grandpa. I don't know. Zote just looks old. I don't know. I don't even know what kind of bug he is. At first I thought he was a vessel because he has a very similar look to the knight, but he's not. I've checked. Seriously, somebody should give me a bug encyclopedia. List all of the Hollow Knight bugs, I'm telling you. I need it for research purposes. Now we're gonna actually meet a good friend, though.
This whole area swarms with deadly critters. Biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. I'm taking what brief rest I can. Then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that, my friend. I wouldn't want to die here either. You know, I've seen this bench actually get stuck in the background behind this bug's head. Apparently it didn't happen this time, but I've seen that happen before. It's really weird. These guys here kind of remind me of the mages in the Soul Sanctum, just a little less annoying. They do still try to kind of stay just barely out of range of your nail, but they're not nearly as good as the mages are. We're gonna go grab our tram pass now, and after that we could either head for the distant village and get everything done there. That would be our first dreamer, or, which I think I'm gonna do, is we're gonna go get our double jump because it's a very important skill both in and out of combat, so I'd say that's probably gonna be our top priority. We're also gonna take on the Lost Kin, which is a very fun, if very hard boss. Alright guys, now you're just being a bunch of doofuses. Stop. Thank you. I mean, I'll take all the free geo, but damn. So we get our tram pass, and now we can actually ride the trains around. This is honestly one of my favorite areas in the entire game. I just love the whole, like, abandoned tram thing. I think it's really cool. My favorite area in the entire game is actually coming up, so I'll talk about that when we actually get there. For now, let's just take our time, head back down here, which I swear I broke that already. And we're gonna jump all the way back down to the hot springs. And Coral should be there now, so we can give him a nice talking to. Honestly, Deep Nest this time around wasn't too bad. I was expecting a lot worse, considering what I've been through going through Deep Nest once before.
Hello, hello! What a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest's king.
And that is the village I was just talking about. We'll be going there soon. We have to actually complete the story, so.
Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. What?
Why did you just leave your nail here, Coral? Like, what if someone just came by and stole it? There's very untrustworthy bugs out there. You know, like Zoe. He'd probably steal your nail, to be honest. From here, let's head up this way. I feel like we should just go grab the math shard that's over here while we're in the area. No reason to just leave it behind when we're so close to it. It's actually just up here. It does require a little bit of a parkour challenge. We're gonna have to become the pogo master to actually get to it. You probably don't even need to pogo off this guy. You could pogo off of the stuff down there, I think. But you do have to pogo off this one. And just like that, we get another mash shard. Let's go! Oh wait, this isn't a mash shard, it's a vessel fragment. Duh. Why did I think it was a mash shard? My brain's turned to mush. Alright, let's get the hell out of here anyways. Now we can go back and get to the tram and start getting to our actual objective that I was planning on going to from the start. Hooray, tram! This is actually my favorite area in the entire game. I just want to take a second. Let's just take a breather. It's just so cool listening to the music on the tram speakers. I love this song. It's actually in my actual music playlist. It's called Reflection, if you're ever looking for it. Such a good song. But I guess it's about time we go take on a very hard boss before I probably go get some sleep. It is almost 1 in the morning. You do hopefully have more than 3,000 geo going into this next section. We'll need like 3,250 to get everything because we're gonna have to pay 3k to a fountain to be able to get another vessel fragment. But first we do have to take on all these stupid ass Molochs because one brooding Moloch wasn't enough. Get the heck out of here. Ain't nobody got time for you. Or you. Or you. Nerd? Give me that. And now we have 2 pale ore, which means we can actually go get our nail upgraded for the 4th time. I'm so glad that worked out how I was hoping. I really wanted him to blow up with that. We did get our entry for those guys completely done already, didn't we? Also, there is another one down here, along with a grub friend. Always save grub friend. And now we gotta go save our other friend. So Cloth is actually hiding up here underground, and she's kind of bummed out. So we're gonna go make her day a little better by saving her from these Molochs. Because we're a good friend like that. It's safe, friend.
My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts?
You bet I did.
I'm ashamed to say, I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size. But this kingdom's beasts? I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example.
Exactly.
You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same.
I believe in you.
I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own.
Go get him, Cloth. I can't wait to see you again. Kick some ass. But don't steal my geo, I need that. And that should be everything in this area, so now we can go back up to where the tram was, and we can jump in that little hole we passed on our way here. And the hole is gonna lead to Cornifer. Well, and a bunch of, you know, other stuff, but mostly Cornifer. So this is the thing I was talking about. We have to pay 3,000 geo to be able to get this. It does tell us that we need to give all of our geo.
Let Hollownest's pale king relieve you of your burden.
But it does only take 3,000, I promise. See? But the reward, I'd say, is worth it. When we get back to Dirtmouth, I'll probably buy the third one from Sly, just so we can have our first upgrade to our soul meter.
Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many had reached these depths. We're pioneers, you and I. At least in recent history. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. It won't do to have a Zelda worrying after me.
Very true. Don't leave your wife all alone. She needs you. Look at all this precious geo we're wasting just because we don't have the charm that picks it all up for us. Alright, you guys ready to take on some of the worst enemies in the game with me? And now I know I've said that a couple of times, but honestly, these guys may just take the cake. Also, make sure you get these orange fuckers because they'll be in your hunter's journal. Now, I'm sure you remember how on multiple occasions I've said I hate enemies that just stand there and shoot shit at you. And these guys take that to a whole other level. Now, the ones on the ground aren't actually like that bad. It's the ones that are on the ceiling that I personally can't stand. This guy isn't too bad. I say as I almost fucking get my life ruined. Damn, he was not letting up today. Luckily, we can take these guys down with 2 dives and a nail hit. Okay, well that worked out a lot better than the first guy. Nice, and we got the orange guys finished in our journal too. Okay, so yeah, that guy right there, that's the worst one by far. This guy's not bad because you can literally just leave the area and then he'll stop shooting and you have free nail hits after that. So, I don't really care about that guy. And the next one's also not even bad. It's just the ones on the ceiling that just drive me insane. We are going to get some more ghosts, from, like the ones we fought earlier, but not the exact same. These guys have a different entry, of course, in the monster journal. And now, if we head to the... Wait a minute, I'm thinking wrong. Hold on. Ignore me. We need to climb up here first. Yeah, if we head to the right here, we can actually get a nice little shortcut that leads back to this area, which is, you know, where we first walked in. So that's of course super useful for anybody who's actually going through not doing Damageless. Wow, I couldn't even think of what I was going to say. But yeah, if you're going through the game not doing Damageless, a shortcut to the boss is always nice. There is that bench we paid for just across the little spike area. So you'll respawn there and you can instantly get back into the boss fight fairly quickly. Also, the broken vessel has a tendency to always get hit twice by our vengeful spirit. Damn, get wrecked. See how I dodged that shit? Okay, I guess that was that. Brother! Rest in peace, brother. Alright, let's go get our double jump. We've been waiting way too long to get this thing. Look at my beautiful wings. These will obviously be very handy, not just platforming, but also in combat, because it gives us, you know, a way to not fall into enemies after we do a dash or something. So definitely very handy. Now, we're gonna do this. Be free, my brother. I will see you in whatever the hell awaits us both. And for doing that, we get 400 essence. And if you remember, we actually only needed 100 essence to upgrade our dream nail. So that's actually kind of nuts. Before we leave, we do have to come up here and get a grub. Which, I mean, hopefully I don't get randomly hit here and ruin that entire boss fight that I just did. But I guess we'll see how things go. Yeah, I knew you'd spawn. Come on, come over here. Bonk, bonk. Not today, bud. Cool, we didn't get hit. We're fine. Everything's okay. We're chilling, you know? Chilling. And we're back up to 3k geo. Which is good because, well, actually I was gonna say it's good because we're gonna need it, but we're about to get a shit ton of geo. First and foremost, I want to go and stop by the Grub Father, or the what's his name? Grub Father? we need to go stop by the grubs, because they're going to give us a rancid egg, and then we're going to go turn in all of our rancid eggs to get a shit ton of money. And then we're going to go see Salubra. And we're just going to get a bunch of stuff real quick. I think that boss fight turned out fairly well. I probably could have done a little bit better, but you know, I think I did decent. Definitely decent. But yeah, like I said, first things first, I want to go see the grubs because, whoops. It's the second time I've done that now, clicking dream nail instead of dash. Also, as you can see, the crossroads are now the infected crossroads. Yeah, they're looking a little worse for wear, and some of the enemies have kind of started succumbing to the infection. Oh, wow. So many journal entries. Almost 2,500. And then, of course, what I wanted was the egg, and we get a Hallownest seal. I'm not gonna stop by Lem right now. I don't think that's necessary. We might pop in sometime, but for now, I think the main thing is we're gonna head this way, and we can go see Jin. Dang, he gave us like one that was like 290 twice.
Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you will be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Do as you will, little wanderer. Cut a path toward your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business.
If we stop in here in Bretta's house, we can get ourselves another mask shard, which is cool. I'll probably just go buy the next one from Sly while we're here.
The White Savior. The maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright, glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above the burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last, a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm.
Damn, girls writing fanfiction about us now. Which is both really weird and really sweet.
That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit, I placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet so impressive a bug.
Yeah, I'd love to meet him too.
I found another of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you.
Look at that. 7 masks.
A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it. But it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price.
Yeah, that's fine. This will get us our first soul vessel, which means an extra slot for us for our soul meter. Very cool. I don't think anything else in here is really worth picking up right now, so I'll move on.
That noisy old lift. Where does it go? Up to the old mines they carved into the peak, I suppose. Have you been up there? Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them, and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me.
You sound like such an old man.
Bapanada. A map of the resting grounds. A sacred place not far from the crossroads. Cornifer told me he found the area serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks. Cornifer has been telling me about these strange, whispering roots he's been seeing. I made some pins so you can record their locations yourself. Cornifer told me he's found some interesting-looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves on your map. Go and pay your respects. Those trams sound like awfully advanced machines. Those ancient bugs must have been a clever lot. These pins should be perfect for recording a tram stop's location.
And there we go. Cleaned her out again. Now, I would like to head... Not this way. We need to get on the stag. Because I want to go see Salubra. Because we can get a couple more charm notches from her. Which means we're going to be able to actually equip the... Calm yourself. Damn. We're going to actually be able to equip the Mark of Pride that we got back in the Mantis village. Back up, bud. Nobody asked you. Weirdo. We might as well grab this while we're here. This is the one I was talking about, like near the beginning of the run that I just kind of left here. But we can get our 15 extra now.
Have you ever tried? I love the simple design. The crystal set in the center. You want to wear a lot. You want to wear a lot.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch up our charm setup now that we have a bunch of notches. I think I'm ready to equip the Mark of Pride that we got earlier from the Mantis village. And I know a lot of people think Mark of Pride is either like a crutch charm or not very good, but it's personally one of my favorite charms in the entire game. Just look at the extra distance we get with the nail. It's nuts. I might change it up again once we get the fragile strength because that charm is actually broken. But I think this will do for now. We actually can't go through here. Don't know why I went this way. can't go through there anymore either, but we can take the long way. That's not a big deal. Especially with all our new movement tools we have. Like, look at this. They can't even get near us anymore. Which is awesome. If it makes my life easier, I am always down. That almost blew me up. Did you see that? That guy literally couldn't hit me even when he was above me because we had so much range to just knock him back. Man, I've missed Mark of Pride. Such a good charm. I guess from here, I need to go to a stag station so we can get back to the city. Because I guess we should probably upgrade our nail since we can get, like, what is it, the 4th level now? 3rd level? No reason for us to wait. Traveling through here really sucks now, I ain't gonna lie to you. Not today. Ooh, not today. Before I talk to this guy, I am going to actually equip the Defender's Crest.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. No, you collect a lot of geo. Give me geo, and you can see something nice.
What a voice. Here you go.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo. Ow! That smell you carry with you. Very tasty. You're sweet. To share such a tasty smell with me. Do you want a gift in return? Cheaper. Yes, my beautiful gifts. I'll give them to you cheaper.
And now we can buy Fragile Strength, Greed, and Fragile Heart.
You're weak, aren't you? You should give me geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last.
I will gladly just... I'm not going to listen to all of this because he talks so slow. But we will buy all his charms. Gladly buy all his charms. And just like that, I unequipped the Mark of Pride. Because this is crazy. It's just insane. I'm so, like, the charm is nuts. Greed is nice too because it gives you more geo, which is always lovely, but this is one of the best charms in the game. It gives you a massive strength boost, and that's just kind of always going to be useful, you know? There is a couple of things we can still do in the area. There is this essence tree over here that we might as well pick up. And then we can also go fight Master Hu, since we do have the Dream Nail in our possession and can fight the Dream bosses now. Also, look how much damage we do to the big guys. They just get one shot now because of Fragile Strength. Fragile Strength, the reason it's so strong is because after you die with it on, it's supposed to break. But the thing is, if we get hit, well, fuck me, and if we die, the save just gets deleted, so it's not really that fragile, is it? But anyways, let's go fight Master Hu. Now, this fight, normally you want Shade Cloak coming into this fight because it kind of trivializes the whole thing. But hey, if we're not taking risks, who the hell even are we, you know?
Wait, child! Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back, and do not return.
How about no? Get fucked, buddy. You tried.
My mind. It clears. Have we been sleeping, child?
Yes, you have.
Oh, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to kill. To kill me.
Yes.
Oh.
Now move on. Goodbye, Master Hu.
We remember the Elder.
That's not creepy at all. Our trip out of here is probably going to take a few minutes, so I'm going to speed it up and I'll catch you guys back in a sec.
The corpse of a mossy vagabond, overcome with infection.
Yeah, so we just come here to make sure we get them for our monster
The corpse
books.
of a
R.I.P. I don't think we can even... Oh, we can. We can still dream nail them. But yeah, they got infected, so... Rip them. Let's take our asses and get the heck out of here now. We can also go check this out now. What, you okay, friend? How you doing?
This place must.
Okay, she's got nothing new to say, but at least we got the Hallownest seal. From here, I suppose we can head for King Station? And then... yeah, let's head for King Station. We can go over and get our nail upgraded from there. From now on, things will probably be a decent bit easier because of fragile strength and stuff. I mean, it just adds so much damage. We should probably go see Lem, since we did collect a bunch of relics that we can give to him. So I guess we can do that on our way over there. Another cool feature of the quality of life mod is the fact that we can actually sell every single relic we have all at once to Lem, just by talking to him from the right.
No touching the antiques. My stock is not for sale. Still, if you've managed to come across any interesting trinkets during your travels, I may be willing to trade. Step over to the counter here and I'll see what you've got.
We can also do this with the eggs for Jin, but I completely forgot about it until now.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before.
Very, very cool. Look at this thing.
A powerful weapon of Hallownest, refined beyond all others.
Very cool. We can still upgrade it one more time. There is one last upgrade we can pick up here in the City of Tears, and that is the upgrade to our vengeful spirit called Shade Soul. Since we still can't get our Howling Wraith spell, which is the one that attacks upward, I guess we might as well at least upgrade our main spell to our 2nd level. Just because we can. I mean, it is our most used spell. Hey, journal entry. And to get that, all we have to do is go use that poop key that we got from Sly. Also, while I'm at it, I'm going to show you guys something cool. So if you have one notch open, you can actually equip any spell, any charm you want in the entire game. So I want to equip Mark of Pride, but I only have one notch slot. But if I just try really hard,
to those they respect.
The game will actually allow us to equip anything. Now we get this state called overcharmed, which makes it so we take double damage. Obviously that's not ideal for a lot of players, however, we're not taking damage anyway. So why haven't I done this since the very start of the game? Shut up. How about that? I didn't forget. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely don't have poo-poo brain. Regardless, we can go use this elegant key that we got from Slide now over in the Soul Sanctum. Which means I think this is the last thing we have to do here in the Soul Sanctum. I have never taken you guys up here, but this is where we use the key. We are going to have to fight a little bit of a boss to get it, but it's just one of those soul warriors again, except this time he has ghosts with him. So probably one of the furthest things from a actual boss that you can be. Yeah, he ain't shit. Which is fine by me. At least we don't have to fight like something super overpowered to get this. Ta-da! Shade Soul. Now we can get the heck out of here. Works for me. I should probably fill up my soul while we're over here. I mean, we're going to be killing a bunch of things anyway, but I'd like to have full soul before we go into the next area. Also, we can kill those guys in one hit now. Isn't that awesome? So let me just quickly take you out. Take you out and take this guy out. With our long nail, it don't really matter how far away an enemy is or how far of a distance they try to keep now. So that's cool. At least we don't have to deal with enemies just barely being out of our range. Alright, buddy, take me to the hidden station. We need to go to Kingdom's Edge, where we should be able to get one of the best charms in the entire game, the Quick Slash. And that lets us swing our nail. I think it like doubled the speed or something crazy like that. Which, I mean, just from the way it sounds, I'm sure you can tell adds a shit ton of DPS to our nail. And it's also the last piece we need to be able to have our final endgame build. Obviously, I still need charm notches to be able to get that build, but at least we'll have all the charms we need for it. Now, my original plan through this area was to just go through the hive, but I'm kind of rethinking that now, and I'm going to actually skip the hive. We can come back here when we're a little bit more well prepared. I would like to get our Shade Cloak and our Quick Slash probably at this point. Because, well, they're just very good. I'd like to start work on a nail build for sure. Even though it's not going to be our final build, it'll still be something I really want to do. Once we get our charm notch from Salubra, the last one we need. Well, not the last one we need. There's a couple more just littered out in the world, but it's the last one we can get from her. Then we'll actually be able to have a full-on nail build. As long as we overcharm, of course. I'm going to quickly head through here, though. Because we can go get ourselves a grub friend and open a nice shortcut into the Royal Waterways. You should probably remember this area from when we actually went through the Royal Waterways. I'm pretty sure this is the same area we got ambushed. So yeah, nice little shortcut. Always good. Alright, let's get out of here. We actually have another grub friend down here, so we should probably go get him. This area does link back to the hive, but we can't actually get into the proper version of the hive from here. This is literally just here so we can go get our grub. Just like that, 2 more grubs to add to our collection. And now we can go through Kingdom's Edge. First order of business, go see Cornifer for our map, and then we can head to the right side. And from there, we should be able to get our first nail art, which will be pretty cool.
Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about the wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay.
Boink. And we'll be able to get our quick slash here in the same, you know, area. Well, not like area, but you know what I mean. In this, like, vicinity thing. Whatever. I'm gonna stop talking. Forever. Now there's gonna be a big jumping guy. Yup. I don't like these guys even slightly. Not one bit. Yeah. No thanks. The best part is we get to deal with them more and more. Hooray! I hate you. Thank God for the long now. Actually, I think we could probably hit that guy without it, but still, you know what I mean. Oh, there's another one. Alright, I think that's the last one, hopefully. Now we can go into the Nailmaster hut and get our new skill. Come on, buddy, get off the bench.
How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo.
Damn. Here you go. Yay, dash slash. Not the best nail art, in my opinion, but it's a good one.
I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail, and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bam. Finnen.
I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler.
Alright, alright. I guess I'll leave you alone. A big meanie. Whoa. I don't I don't need to go back that way. We need to head this way. Ready? And down we go. Screw it. Go through here so I don't have to deal with the big guy. These traps are getting a little bit more elaborate, aren't they? Hey, can you come back here? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. At least I think we're chilling. Okay. I can just shoot you through the wall, can't I? Let's go. Eat the power of my new art. And then I'll just fall down because I'm bad at platforming, but that's fine. Well, it's probably mostly fine. Yeah, I don't like you guys. Hey, we completed our B thing. I'll take that. There we go. We got our quick slash. Look at this big guy. He's creepy as shit. Yeesh. From here, I guess we just head back now. I kind of wish I had just gone back to the Nail Master area because we could have probably just used his bench to equip the quick slash. But hopefully I just won't get hit and everything will be okay and go smoothly. When do things ever go smoothly for me though? Let's be real. We keep adding everybody to our collection though, so that's cool. I'll take the journal. Gladly. And we'll go get this grub that's just kind of waiting to be rescued. They really like these spikes, don't they? Drop everything on my head. No, don't spit shit at me. Why did you take... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why did he take 3 hits? But he didn't. No, there was just 2 of them there. I'm gonna try and take this slightly slow. Because I really don't want to get hit at this point. Might keep my mouth shut too for a few minutes. Oh, the bench. Right. Let's get the bench. Nice, serene bench up here in the middle of nowhere. Feels good though, doesn't it? Just kind of chilling here. Always feels nice. Oh crap, the quick slash. Right.
Born from imperfect, discarded nails that have fused together. The nails still long to be wielded. Allows the bearer to slash much more rapidly with their nail.
Let's fucking go! Oh, I love this charm. It's the best charm in the game, if you ask me. This, along with strength, are probably the best charm combination. So now we have a full-on nail build. We do lose some of our damage with our spells, but that's fine. I'll gladly take it.
So you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear.
Don't bully me!
Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Garama! Shaw! Hut! Shaw! Ha! Ha! Edina! Ha! Ha! Shaw!
Damn, got you on the first try. Are you okay?
So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hollownest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king.
What if I don't want to be king? What if I just want to be a little guy? So this is the original corpse of the Pale King who founded Hallownest. And by coming in here, we can collect ourselves the King's brand. Very cool. Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. And we are required to get that in order for us to get the Shade Cloak ability. No! Thank you, Hornet. Alright, let's get the hell out of here now. Might as well rest at the bench while we're here. Update our map. From here, we're gonna head down towards the arena, even though we're not gonna be taking part in the arena just yet. I want to get my build a little bit more perfected before we attempt that. What do we need for our final build? Well, I would like to get for our final build enough charm notches to actually be able to use Shaman Stone again. But more for now, the one bad thing about our build is even though Quick Slash is probably the best charm in the game, the fundamental problem with having a faster nail is that when you swing your nail at an enemy, you obviously get knocked back, right? So what would prevent us from getting knocked back? Well, there's a charm called Steady Body, if you remember, that we picked up earlier. It's a one-notch charm that literally is there for the sole purpose of making it so you don't get knocked back when you hit an enemy. And that actually gives us so much more DPS. One second, tickle his butt. When added on top of Quick Slash, obviously by itself, I'd call it mid-tier at best. However, with Quick Slash, it goes from being mid-tier to being one of the best charms in the game. Honestly, I'd give it an S tier at that point. But for now, I guess we can go meet this big handsome fella.
knowledge of these lands. This ashen lace is grave of worm. Once told, it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformations, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. Is it you bothering about my tale? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not unpleasant. Oh. Tiny thing. Oh. Ooh. The mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek, or to save this ruin? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempts the largest things. This falling ash is mold, the worm's corpse decaying. Endless. Serene. Sad. With its like gone, the world is smaller. Don't mistake, I am not a worm. Oh, too small I am, too many limbs, no foresight like those old things. For quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Oh, yes, high up, away from simple minds, lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity. Rejection of the worm's attempt at order. I resist the light's allure. Union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone a bug is reduced. Be on your way then. It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy.
Well, you have a good nap, big guy. You big handsome fella. I will head down towards the arena now. Although we do need to collect a tree, an essence tree, on our way up there. And hopefully I don't get spat on by these little idiots while we're doing it. Because they're probably the most annoying thing to deal with here. And this is a long climb too. Also be careful because one of the enemies is going to fall down here and he could land on your head if you're not careful. We'll also get an achievement for doing this, so that's very cool. I can't remember where or when he falls, but that might be him there. We should have gotten our achievement at this point. It's for collecting 600 essence. Yeah, I don't want any of your bullshit. Sorry. have to deal with more of those stupid spitter guys right up here. There should be another one of those bats in a secret little alcove over here, guarding an egg. And you know me and the eggs. Eggs are important. But getting blown up is even more important than the eggs. That's sacrilege, but it's true. Oh nice, we actually got that all in one go. Normally I end up missing at least one piece of essence doing that. Well, here we are. Safety. Well, almost safety. We need to get to the arena before I can actually feel properly safe. One, two, three. Thanks, guys. All right. I'd say for the most part, we're home free now.
Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all those seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo! The arena's gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly into battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior.
I'll make a contribution, but we aren't going to be attempting it yet.
Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
Thanks. I'm sure it will be. If we come into this room here, there's nothing here, but when you die in the arena, this is where your shade will be. Just because they can't obviously have a shade just chilling in the arena. Hey, stupid.
What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage is precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena! I am Zolt the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror!
I'm sure it will, Grandpa.
Leave me be, you lowly worm! I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena.
Same goes to you. I can't wait to punch you in the face. Alright, there is one last thing we can do before we go open our shortcut and go collect everything that we need to actually collect. Now, some people may call this next enemy a boss, some may not call it a boss. However, regardless of what you're gonna call it, we're about to go fight the Pale Lurker. And this interaction will end up being different depending on whether or not you have the Hallownest Vocalized mod installed or not. So normally what you can do for this boss fight is just go in here, kill it, and that's it. You collect the item, done. However, with Hallownest Vocalized installed, you can save her if you give her the, Delicate Flower? We obviously don't have the Delicate Flower, so I won't be doing that, but you'll see at the end of this fight that she has a little bit different of an interaction than normal. However, I'm gonna quickly shut up now because I don't want to end up making some dumb mistake and getting screwed over for it. Cool. So we take her down, and now normally you just kill her and that's it. However, if you're playing on the Hallownest Vocalized mod, like I said,
Tired treasure, shiny treasure.
it'll ask you if you want to give her an item. If you click yes, she'll actually just leave and that'll be that. However, the item she wants is the Delicate Flower, and like I said, we don't have that, so we're gonna click no, and I'm just gonna kill her. I'm so sorry. Rest well. Yeah, she went kind of a bit stir crazy, started wanting treasure and whatnot. But I think the prize we get for killing her is probably worth it. It's another simple key, but we're gonna need all the simple keys in the game so just to open every door that requires them. Pop that up while we're here. Now let's head back to the arena, because we do have a couple of extra things we can go do now on our way to the City of Tears. Like I said, I'm not gonna really bother taking on the arena right now, but we're almost to that point. Later, stupid. See you in a bit. Yay, the City of Tears. Look at that. Aren't you happy we've made it back to the City of Tears? What a beautiful place. Bye. Hooray! Another vessel fragment for us. Now I'm gonna head back to the Colosseum again. Just wanted to get that while we're in the area. We could have collected that earlier, but I figured since we were gonna come through here anyway, heading from the Colosseum, we might as well just wait. Later, big guy. This place is a little creepy, isn't it? But I will gladly open this shortcut. And we're back at the graves. What we can do is we can go talk to our moth friend. I still need to go back to the Colosseum, but we can talk to our moth friend.
Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200 essence. Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I mustn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though, tending these graves and guiding the wielder. All penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work.
And we got our first of 3 pale ores that we need to upgrade our nail again.
500 essence. You are a master in the making. Well done, well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you.
Let's quickly go check that room she opened, but first let me just go ahead and fill up. So this room over here is filled with a bunch of ghosts.
The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect, and you may remain. But raise your nail, and you'll contend with me.
So he is correct. If you try and attack these guys, he will just come and start attacking you. It is possible to actually defeat him, in quotation marks. But I'll show that off in a minute. Let's go through all these bugs first.
Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace.
So the cool thing is, I think that all of these ghosts are actually made by the Kickstarter backers of Hollow Knight.
I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary.
Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air of this place seems to keep it at bay.
Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm.
I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing.
Also, if we head over here real quick, we can get ourselves a nice King's Relic for free. Or King's Idol. I don't know why I always call them King's Relic. It's just, I don't know. I guess I'm just weird.
We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel.
Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only one to cut you down.
I promise I could kill you with one swing.
Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time.
Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils.
Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same.
All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by.
Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle.
Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I had to join you, but it's been so long I fear I'd lose my head.
Watch out! I've an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others.
I'll see you soon, she said. Though that was long ago. I wonder where she went.
Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places, and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there.
I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it, I'm a bug, the same as you.
So that's pretty cool. Now, there is something you can actually do here if you're a absolute monster. If you go up to any of these guys and hit them with a dream nail, they'll disappear forever. And if you can get rid of all of them and escape before he kills you, you actually can dream nail him afterwards. Here, I'll probably just include a little bit of footage of me doing that.
The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect, and you may remain. But raise your nail, and you'll contend with me. has stilled. It's so quiet, yet I feel failure. In this place, I once performed a task, but what was it? It's so hard to recall. Surely it was important. How could I forget such a thing? To protect? Was that my task? If so, who was I protecting? It's only you and me here.